Yo, and we are live. Okay, to begin this off though, I am actually going to go ahead and collect the companions first, and then with our semi-optimized party, we are actually going to jump into some of the side quests. First up with that bear that we saw at the beginning. I actually don't think I ever did that in my first playthrough. But I hope everyone's Thursday is going well. We are returning to the earlier streams with the preliminary stuff and the CRPG stuffs. Y'all want to know the music? I am going to drop it into chat. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and begin. I am probably going to tweak up Durance a little bit first. Make him more of a support role because did some reading. It looks like it is possible to do 2 priests. Anyway, putting this up now. And Loki says hello to chat. So first priority is probably going to be Grieving Mother. Mainly because the dynamic between them and Durance is actually really interesting from what I hear. Never experienced it though, because I was actually the cipher in the party. Hold on, I'll just tweak the mic a little bit. There we go. And with the freaking heat these days, I hope everyone's also staying cool too. Oh! Thank you, Cookie Cax, for the follow. I just started up too, so thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead. Load up our save. We left off here. So I am going to, with the remaining money that I do have, just put a respec on whatchamacallits. On Durance a little bit, so he can actually... Oh, hello. So he can be a little more support. And that's also little Loki the kitty. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna go... Well, first of all, we're going to go ahead and rest first, because I think we're gonna die if we don't. Alright, just gotta wait for it to load a little bit. So now with my new... Wait, is that place actually renovated yet? Right, Hollow. Are you being renovated, or...
Just like your breeches, Scholar Lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Aw, yeah. We are probably going to enter spoiler territory, but I do recommend it. It's really one of my favorite CRPGs on this stuff. Aside from the newly released Baldur's Gate 3, of course. No, this place isn't renovated yet. Okay. But right now, we're mostly doing side quests, so we're just collecting friends, companions along the way right now, so no spoiler content yet. I mean, unless you want to talk about the character stories. Anyway, let's check with Aloth. Aloth seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
Loki, I know. Are you alright?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
Oh, good. Alright, let me see. Oh, we are the Priest of Bara, so going from a lore standpoint, these are our 2 options. Let me see. There's no point in speculating now.
Perhaps Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
Want to discuss something else? Let's try this one. He shrugs, fidgeting the hem of his sleeve. Not much longer than you, as you saw it. It was hardly the haven that had been advertised. Alright, we're done with you. Let's check with our best friend, Edir.
Hey. That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you want to ask him.
It's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. That's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
Well, that's an idea. You were going to ask him in front of me anyway. You may as well tell me now.
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind. Been on my mind for some time now. Thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. so I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rey at Ceres, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died, so I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Why didn't you ask me for help? I don't know, cause I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that just said she's a Watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with Watchers. I should be starting with records. You should be prepared that there may be no record of your brother's death. I mean, we are technically a priest of death, so wouldn't be any worse off then, would I? Edir thinks for a moment. His lips twisted to one side. He raised his eyebrows. If there is anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive at the palace. Well, we are going that route at some point.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Alright. Well, we got our first companion quest kicked off, and then we'll check what...
The enemy
What
is
the-
over that way.
I didn't even mean to do that! My bad, Akana. I meant to actually talk to you, not hit you.
Poor Mayorwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
Gotta love misclicks. My apologies, Kana. Anyway. It may be my fate too, after what just happened by accidentally hitting you with my greatsword. It may be. But Merwald knew this curse for all that he succumbed to it. Perhaps he gave you what you need to escape his fate. Let's seek out the runes he mentioned. We may find something of use. That's it, okay. We're gonna... Oh, wait, we can't. Let me see. Let me check the keep really quick. We are... Right Hollow, so we'll have to come back here at another point. Okay, we got these kicked off, so we're gonna go find our buddies. So first up is Grieving Mother, our cipher. Who is definitely going to be useful for the CC and all that stuff. With two priests in the party, I'm going to end up having to get rid of Kana, potentially. But Durance is definitely going to go more support. I'm going to go more combative with the freaking greatsword I have. Need to find a way to replace her greatsword. Right, so we want to go to here first. We might run into our ranger friend, I think, out here. But for now, hold on, we can camp actually. That'll at least make us okay. And let me see what else. Yeah, that should be fine. Quick rest. Okay. You wake to a sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Idir standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. I mean, we did just camp after we just got here, but okay. Your eyes are heavy, your vision is blurred, and a vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You were not sure you slept at all the previous night. Well, a bad sleep.
Hey! Hey! You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Not lately. At night there are dreams and whispers.
Well, it's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
Where did you even get the bucket? Alright. Going to quick save. That looks like something. Oh, this must be... Oh, yeah, these. Okay. Those are the Kickstarter stuff. Alright, moving on. Hold on. What do I have for gear for you? What can you run, Durance? Can you use that, I wonder? Hold on here. Nope, we can't run that. Problem is, I need to give him a sort of a ranged alternative, but that's the hard part with him. Sadly, it looks like the one is two-handed. So let's see. Do we have anything for you, Durance? I guess I can do for now over there. Just to make sure you actually have that. Sooner or later, we'll probably have to respec them into more healy rolls. Alright, oh, and there's our ranger.
Itumok. We'll just wait a little longer.
A dwarven woman, dressed in skins and hides, leans against the road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of paint. She's sharpening a bone arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on the bare figurines between her feet. A large white-furred fox, standing at its heels, looks up at you as you approach.
Easy, Itumok. It's not him.
Who are you waiting for?
Short version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Staying around here is probably not the most productive thing you could do. Perhaps not, but running around all over Deerwood hasn't done much good so far. The fox next to her yawns. Your friend is supposed to meet you here?
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
Back up. What does a stranger have to do with your friend?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
How long have you been looking for Persok? Her painted brows lower. Her compact muscular frame sags as just an instant. 5 years. Oops. Why can't you find him? There can't be many of your people in Deerwood. He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. So you've been searching 5 years for a stranger you barely remember. Who could be anyone now?
That about sums it up.
Why do you have to find Persok? That's more of a campfire tale. I'm not quite ready to get into it. Then it must be an important duty.
So I keep reminding myself. Still, it would be nice if important duties came with clearer instructions.
Earlier, you mentioned wow, I cannot apparently speak that one. An unhelpful stranger.
True enough. But first I should explain about the figurine.
Dusts the figurine on her trousers and raised it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. The polished Adra is worn to a dull mat along its arched back and ovoid punches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
Oh, more of our Watcher stuff.
When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time, it looks just like this.
What will you do now?
I can tell you what I won't do again. Rely on miracle peddlers. It was some so-called watcher who sent me to this crossroads in the middle of nowhere in the first place.
Oh no, another watcher.
I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the wolf's lair and the twining trees.
Go on.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
What if I'm Persock? We gotta have a little humor with this. Not to disappoint you, but there's no chance. This thing would glow like a torch. You could still go after that false watcher. He swats the air. I was mostly trying to scare him. I really wouldn't kill the man over for a few gold pieces. I don't have much for use for the coin anyway. Besides, knowing his type, he cleared out by town and spent whatever he made. May I see the figurine?
Why?
I'm a real watcher.
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
You've got nothing to lose by letting me try.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
You raise the outer bear, turning it into the light as your eyes catch a tiny glinting scratch. The scenery around you melts away. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through the eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step here. You look down just enough to see a sharp, pale cliff. Pale cliffs drop into water hundreds of feet below you. I see visions of cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar? Your question is greeted with shrugs and silence.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
I told you, I'm a watcher. If you've seen the way she stares at dead things, you know she's serious. I mean, that's how we met, Idir.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me, I've got other business in the area. We can look for Persock on the way.
If this is your idea of a joke, you may be stuck with me for a while. Lead the way.
Alright, we got our ranger. There we are. Let me see here. Now I need to remember the build. What do we got? Resilience. Let's see what we got here. I think... probably wouldn't hurt having that. Oh, there we go. A little more than that. I believe Mark is actually pretty decent. Let's see if there's anything else. Well, we don't have damage over time yet. Probably something for something later on. I'm gonna go with Marked. And then Sagani, we gotta set your AI up. One moment, Sagani. Cautious. There we are. Okay, that'll work. Aggressive, actually. Okay. Let's talk with... I'm hearing more movement out there. Sagani draws up beside you, her fox following her at her heels, and takes a seat next to you. Where are we sitting?
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again.
Finding Persock must be important for you to have travels for so long.
5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimok.
How was the search going?
It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
Why do you have to find Persock? I mean, we kind of already covered this, but okay.
Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Ilitsak. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Ilitsak during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persock died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero.
Alright, so I had to check
Then
something.
she left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her.
People often forget what is in front of them. I think of that frequently.
It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me, but sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me, if they think of me often.
Returning to them is what matters. Both practical and true.
Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often, I find myself wondering whether Persock will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
No, not clearly. I figured most people don't anyway. I suppose that's why I'm supposed to remind Persock of what he left behind in the village. Has your village changed much since its time?
Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago.
And we do have an ad incoming.
We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean.
Itzumuk brushes against her hip and scratches his head. And she scratches his head. Recently, there have been a lot of good years. My aunts say we've had fewer clashes with the neighboring villages thanks to hunt territories that Persock helped to establish. In bad years, we rely on trade with merchants that pass our shores. We exchange walrus trucks and seal pelts for grains that last us for hard winters. Persock brokered those agreements too. He got this one from an Amao ships that used to trade with us. It sounds like Persock did a lot for your people.
That's what I'm supposed to remind him.
Sounds like you're on a hunt of your own, though. You feeling the thrill of the chase, or ready for this to be over? Does it matter? I don't have much choice in this anyway. I mean, yeah, that one's probably true for this character. I know what you mean. She raises and stretches, looking around. Might as well keep moving while we got some daylight. Alright. With the ad incoming, I'm gonna step away really quick for a moment. Just take a quick moment. Alrighty, and I'm back. Let's go ahead and find the grieving mother next. Oh,
Right.
I don't want to go alone right now. There we go. We'll probably keep Sagani. Might get rid of Kana. Good news is they're all going to go with the stronghold when we're done, so I'm going to go for grieving mother while we're in ads. Probably, hold on. We don't need these right now, so I'm just going to drop this into there. Probably wouldn't hurt having a ranged option. There we are.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, alright. Looks like we're going to get our druid friend first. And then when we continue the main story, we'll get our last companion of the vanilla story. Because there's more when we get to the DLC. So right now there is someone else in here we gotta look for. Oh, well, there's a body there. Dead adventurer, and we got a winged helmet. I mean, sure, so you can take it, Scotty. And I should probably drop you into there.
Yeah?
Let me see.
Sure.
Just want to see if there's anything over here. Other than maybe some herbs. No, just a dead dude over there. Alright. Some shrooms. Do find the other map though, I'm going to continue exploring around though. No, I don't think we can get down there. Going to speed this up a little bit. Up there you are. Chewing on a piece of uncooked meat, a small Orlan dressed in tattered leathers offers a mumbled greeting as he waves his hand. Despite his pleasant smile, the upper right portion of his face is in a sorry state. An eye patch stitched with a stylized eyeball wraps around his head. Eyes. His ear is mangled remnant of twitches spasms, while the other ear perks up while you approach. Next to him is a splayed carcass of a deer that has been ripped open by a bear or a wolf. You hear grumbling next to you, still fresh.
If this is your deer, you need a new game warden. Name's Haravius. Hungry? I can't eat all this. First catch of the day, help yourself.
Oh, hey Spirit, how goes it? I'll have a small bite.
Great! You can have the best part.
Well, we just met our druid companion, but how goes your Thursday, Spirit? He puts a foot against the deer and with a wet, ripping noise yanks free a length of rope-like flesh as long as he is tall. Good, good.
Eat up!
Well, we're gonna have to eat this raw deer, I guess. I must see. Yep. Oh, yep. You can actually change it on the whatchamacallit stream avatars. You should see a little button on the top right of the stream, so you get to choose whatever little avatar you like. I'm actually doing it for these Pillar of Eternity 1 and 2.
Gods no! Don't eat it! I assumed you realized I was being a churlish ponce. I applaud your bravery, but unless you've a cast iron stomach, I don't recommend eating the feces tube.
Oh, you just gave me the intestines. Okay, well, thanks, buddy. This is a wonderful introduction. What killed that deer?
One ornery Stelgar. Though looking at the deer's insides, it had a malformed but delicious heart, and would have been dead within the year.
Feel like it had to be Bubba. I think we got frogs in here. And also, while we're doing this, hold on, let me do a quick Alt-Tab, and I can show the other fun thing I can do with this. Here we are. Now your little avatars can jump while I'm engaged with this deer conversation about this fella. And looks like closed captioning broke. But yeah, there is a frog option in there.
Gallowayne chose a fitting end for this fine animal. Pardon me. I shouldn't pray with my mouth full.
Are you still eating the deer? Also, love that little frog. The Bubba frog. Alright. What brings you here?
Other than the delicious venison, new trees to document, new animals to sketch, new sights to be seen. I've learned as much as I can from the druids of my circle. I'd rather wander and learn than take root and stagnate.
Funny enough, in my first playthrough, I actually wanted to be a druid playthrough. So when I went into Pillars of Eternity 2, I actually did a interesting class of a cipher mixed with a druid.
So if you're traveling to Deerwood and need another set of hands, I'd welcome the safety of a group.
And just what can you offer in return?
I'm trained by the celebrants of Hawk and Ivy of the Fisher Crane tribe. I know more than my share of nature magic, and, well, I don't shy away from a good fight.
And druids can actually be pretty decent.
I have business with the druids that live near Twin Elms. So long as we find ourselves there eventually, I'm happy to follow along.
You're welcome to join us, but I think we're going to send you to the Stronghold first.
Splendid! It'll be an honor to run with a pack.
Friday's stealing me to play League. Okay, all good. Have a good lurk. Well, for now, actually, no, we can dip Kana out for now. Oh, thanks for the
Remember to
hydrate.
stay hydrated.
Thanks for the hydrate. So, once a character is dismissed, we'll be in the stronghold, so they'll be back home with us. So, Kana, your quest line, we're gonna go focus on you there. For now,
Travels.
you're gonna come with us, Harabis. And the fun part is, you can have six-man parties in this. The sequel actually dips it out at that point. Alright, so let's bring our small little druid with us. Well, yeah, let's see. Probably a little athletics. There we are. Mainly focusing your survival. Alright, the fun thing is you can actually focus on elemental damage with them, which I do like. But, you have anything else in here? No, you don't. Corrode. I actually went with shock in my the sequel, so I'm gonna go with that. With my druid. Well, a little athletics. There we are. Now, the funny thing is, they cast bees. So, hold on. Alright, you there. Spirit shift. Behavior emphasize as soon as possible. Okay, we'll go with Spirit Shift because that's actually the fun part about that. So we'll put that on. Alright, for now, we're going to be leaving this place. We're not going to be doing any side quests yet. And also, I already hydrated, so thank you for the hydrate. Spirit. I do hope you have fun with League. Alright, so now we're going to grab Deerfoot. I cannot English. We're going to go grab Grieving Mother in Deerfoot Village. And then we can start some side quests. Because once we continue the main story, we are going...
The Stelgar was on top of me, and I was face down in the dirt.
Arrow to the throat. That stops him.
What? No! I was spirit shifted, and she was in heat, so I aimed for the throat, but not with an arrow.
So we're gonna go drop. Gonna go to Grieving Mother. Drop probably Harif. Or what's his face? The druid with us. I cannot pronounce the name. I don't even think I can pronounce the name. Stop butchering it. How's our party formation looking? Okay. There we are. Little fox can go right there. Is this great? Yep. The woman looks briefly through you, as if she doesn't know you're there. Now, Grieving Mother is actually a really cool Cypher character, though. Never got to experience them in my playthrough because of being a Cypher. This middle-aged peasant woman, dressed in brown leather cloth, draped down to her knees, her hands working at separate stringy but colorless vegetables in a pile before her, stripping the heads off long, fibrous stems with a paring knife. She discards the stems one by one, placing the heads of the vegetables into a small, cradle-like basket in front of her, and now it looks like closed captioning is back. She doesn't greet you as you approach. You're not sure she even knows you're there. Excuse me. The woman doesn't respond. She keeps stripping the heads of the vegetables, the steady rhythm. She may be deaf. There's no indication she heard you. Studied the woman. At first glance, she seems nothing more than a middle-aged woman. Unremarkable, maybe less stern than most. Who seems more focused on weaving in her lap than her surroundings. Yet you suddenly notice she's not stripping the vegetables before her any longer. She's weaving, and the vegetable pots are now missing. She still pays you no mind, her brown locks torn and snagged from the lack of washing. Like many of the townsfolk you see, there's a strange blur to her. Even the motion of her hands seem to be playing with the threads that lack color, and a shape that lacks interest. And maybe she's half-minded or deaf, but maybe something feels wrong. As you watch, her knitting takes an odd cadence. You have a terrible suspicion that something lurks beneath what your eyes are showing you. Focus again. Let's see. Okay, hold on. That is actually different. Okay. Brown hair is long, almost impossibly to length to her hands. As you follow the streams of her locks downwards, the hairs become long, splitting off into threads of black and silver, wrapping around her hands. She is forming a soul cradle with the threads, ready and net in front of you. Each finger long and sharp like a series of knitting needles. Almost hypnotic. The silver and black strands of her hair weave together, with silver predominating as a highlight, the black shadowing it. And suddenly, you are calm. You're on a plateau, almost the height of a tower, several stories high. The plateau is like a table lying beneath the clear sky. Beneath the plateau, surrounding in all directions, a forest, hazy with mist. Although whether it is actual mist or distance, or recollection. Resting in the curve in the natural arch above you is a great copper bell, half the size of a man hanging at attention, as if looking down on you in the event unfolding before you. The plateau has soaked in sun. The rock beneath you is rough and warm. The sky forms a cradle around you. You feel different, not disembodied, but you feel your body, your physical contours have changed along with the surroundings. And you hear soft cheers of chimes, like wind chimes, at the sound. At the sound, the scene gains color, texture, as if the sound is beckoning. Yep, Act 1 indeed. As if the sound is beckoning you to gently forth, filling your senses through the thoughts, like a mist whirling softly into sealed chamber. And focus on the chimes. The chimes well, yeah, technically. But we're right now going to be jumping into some side quests. But for now, probably going to look at that bear we saw earlier, and maybe jump to that town. I'm trying to remember the town name right now, but we'll continue on after reading this up. The chime coaxes you into the memory. You're certain it is a memory, a warm one. You are a stone on the plateau, your knees on the warm texture of the ground, silver, white, shimmering like Adra. The plateau is formed above it, glistening in the sun. You feel the heat on your skin, your wrists, your hands, and your hands are in motion. Weaving, not thread, but gathering tenderly along the first movements of Bareth's wheel. Oh, hey, well, being a priest of Bareth. Your hands are wet. Your hands are upon the flesh of a newborn child. You feel the crowning of a tiny head turning in your grip, its head slick, wet from the womb. The hands you are wearing and habiting have done this many times, and they are practiced and confident. You can feel the distant pains in your own head as the head emerges, a stream of fluid from the wound helping the newborn slide through. The woman's labored breath crying out. Focus on the child, the movement of your hands. As your hands move, you hear the sound of chimes, clear, cutting through the haze of memory. You cannot see where they are coming from, but they are close. They are meant as a comfort. Of that you are certain. Draw the child forth. And coaxed by your hands, every movement causes the chimes to sound again. Almost eagerly, the child comes forth, and as it does, your hands are in motion, weaving, moving along the long, soft, wet rope. No, an umbilical cord from the legs of a naked woman before you, holding a small... naked woman before you, you are holding a small child, still wet from the womb, before you. Man, I am actually losing that one with that one. Alright. The child cries out. Its cry full of life, full of soul. The ringing chimes of echoing its thoughts, filling it with its welcome. Soul blurred at the edges, as if you are viewing the soul from within a soul. But it is there, it is alive. The one before you is weeping. At her first cry, her hands reach out for it. Surrender the child. You surrender the child to her. I forgot how long this is with the green mother. Anyway, still, awesome companion though. Something you have done many times before. As your hands move, the chimes echo the movement, and you realize the chimes are hanging from the cords of your wrists. And where they once echoed in the memory, they are now echoing in the child's mind as well. The chimes are intended to welcome the child, to be his first gentle greeting to the world. A soothing sound guided by tender motions of your wrists. You are helping to weave its thoughts, its perceptions, its experience, the experience. The woman laughs with ragged joy, laughing from the parched throat. Her emotion seems soothed, but the physical demands of labor have left her exhausted. But the child is here, the child is safe, and all atop the plateau is a peaceful, calm, distant flattening out of the memory persists. Slowly pull back and retreat from the memory. With no effort, the scenes bleed colors, and your mind becomes your own again. There is no pull, no anchor, yet the sounds of the chimes remain. As they exist in the memory, they sound here as well. And they are hanging from the woven braids on the wrists of the woman before you. Even as your head is spinning from the touch of her mind, the sound of chimes on her wrists are still sharp and clear, as if coaxing you to come back to the real world. The woman still sits before you, but she is nothing like what you first saw. She is wearing black, threaded garments that drape over her form like streamers. Her hair is streaks of black and run through with silver. Her age is almost impossible to tell. She simply feels old, like a crumbled watchtower. As she lifts her head to face you, you see that her hair draped across the front of her face looks like a veil. What you saw first was a mental glamour of a sort. Unconscious. You realize what you see is not what the world sees, and you are perhaps the first to see her true self. Still, you don't sense a threat at the realization. If anything, you feel a sense of relief from the figure. You can hear her thoughts, and she's glad to at last be seen. Who are you?
I am seen, but the eyes of others do not remember. You were the first to see me as I am, the call stripped aside.
There's a light touch in your mind, a caress, and her left hand mirrors the motion of touch, reaching up to the air between you. You hear a chime on her wrist. Sound. Softly, her hand approaches the pantomiming resting on your cheek in a distance. She speaks softly and slowly.
Your memories. A cadence of wheels on a caravan track. Fever. Questions by running water. Violence in a night's campfire. Arrows in the dark. And fleeing. Falling rock and cracking stone. And a storm. The storm. The storm that brushed you. Did its screaming wake you from your mind's cradle? Your memory of it is painful. Its cry is difficult to ignore. It's like a child. Many children crying out.
I encountered a biwak. I'm probably gonna butcher that. Yes, and it did something to me. Her hand withdraws shyly, the chimes sounding softly once again. The woman stands, uncertainly, as if has been sitting there for some time, or is too weak to bear her own weight. You notice her cheekbones are tight, her face gaunt. Yet while her stance is weak, she seems determined to stand before you.
You are able to see me.
It is almost a question. You suddenly realize she doesn't seem to know what you saw when you looked at her. The image of the plateau, yet the image was so clear, so sharp. You're surprised she didn't feel you there.
To see me is a rare gift. A watcher's gift.
Well, the funny thing is, there was actually cool, unique cipher dialogue there. Was I helping the woman give birth? I was in your head and hers.
So many questions, thoughts, whirling like storm winds. That storm still roars through you, deep beneath your thoughts, yet muted and secret, like an underground river. I cannot tell if it is carving new channels, or eroding what keeps your true strength buried. The fact that you could hear it at all, survive it, is something few have ever done. Your power will grow stronger with each soul you touch, as it allowed you to reach out to mine.
There's a silence, although it seems to last for just a heartbeat. In your thoughts, it stretches out between you two, like a pole between your minds. You blink, take a breath, and then you realize she wants to ask you a question, yet can't form the words. As if assembling them is painful, or there are simply not enough pieces. Assemble the thought. Do you wish to travel with me? You feel a wave of fear, gusted with a strength of relief. Although, oddly, her expression does not change. Then fear dissipates. You feel the strength of certainty, as if the plateau from her memory lies beneath you, and a calm sky looks down upon you. Well, I guess that answers that.
May Wal watch your step.
Whale? Oh, God, whale. Alright, now we got Grieving Mother. Marked by the chimes. I'll put that, and yeah, we'll go ahead and have a little more mechanics. What do we got here? That survival could actually help in this situation. There we go. Alright, the fun part is the Cypher stuff, one I'm slightly familiar with after the experience of playing Cypher in my first playthrough. Let me see. Remember this one being fun back in the day, but just looking. This one can actually be decent. Grasp. Alright, the fun part. Alright, I remember actually building for that draining whip and then go into greater focus at another level. More mechanics. And I'll pump a little into that. And one into there. What do we got this time? Phantom Foe is always a fun one because it actually just makes everyone vulnerable. Last I checked, we call Agony. That would be... Oh, wait, we have two. Hold on. No. Maybe Phantom Foes and Recall Agony. Alright, now we got the Grieving Mother.
Yeah?
Oops, there we are. So, someone wanted something when we first entered here. I'm going to assume that's related to a quest out here. Probably set your AI stuff. Let me see. Probably that for now. Alright, let's see what's hiding over here. I'm probably going to respec you into more, whatchamacallits, support role, and there we are.
Huh?
I'm actually going to see how this goes with the rounds for a little bit. The early acts. Hold on, Nestor Haran needs your aid.
Hail and well met.
You recently come to Deerfoot, I take it? I don't suppose you've seen a young elven noblewoman on the road. I'm stuck in this wretched place with the rest of my unit until we find her. I haven't seen anyone like that. Same as everyone else in this blazing village. Perhaps you could speak to Lord Horand in the inn anyway. I'll be grateful for the assistance. It could be the locals open up to you and the daughter's disappearance more than they have to us. Blood Legacy. Hold on. The place I was thinking of. Gilded Vale. Yeah, that questline. I don't even think I did that in my first playthrough, the Gilded Vale questline. Do I need to change that in this one? Right, so we're gonna start this little quest, but I'm gonna go take a quick buy break real quick, and then we'll continue. And I am back. Welcome in, Shadow Crow. Shadow Crow. Seven Crow. Jeez, I cannot speak today. How goes it? Alright, actually I had to pause the game real quick because I had to step away.
Huh?
Shadow Crow, that's what child. Alright, so we want to drop into the end to kick this quest off. Anyone in here to talk to? Yeah, we'll probably... Oh, Temple of Bareth. You know, actually... Awesome. I'm actually going to see if there's anything unique over here for the Bareth stuff. Let me check you... Oh, nice. You have all those. How the Bronin, the Pillars, and Turnatine. I wish I could speak. Doing good. Looks like on Monday, a roof repair is going to be happening out here because chimney stuff out here is kind of being iffy, so...
Sure.
And they're going to be here all day, so Monday's stream might have noises that might break through sound suppression. But otherwise, everything's going good so far. I'm curious, though, since this is related to my character. I want to see if there's actually some lore in here.
Yeah?
You missed... Oh. Well, it's a good thing, because considering this area has potential to hurricanes, I think it's a good thing despite the noise. Alright, I was expecting something unique there. Alright. Let's go to the inn. I'll take some noise over the hurricane, personally speaking. Any hurricane. We'll move you right. Endurance can be right around there. We can go right there. There we are. Oh, we can put the pup right there. Hopefully that's a good formation. It has been a while since I've been playing with those. Alright, so we're looking for someone to talk to in here. Anyone named? That isn't a special backer stuff. Villager. Oh, here's someone. Nanoki Floral.
I just want to find her. Surely even you can understand that.
It's one of those backer stuff. Let's try out this guy.
We're decent folk, my lord. Perhaps you should leave and check the wilds.
There's the guy we need to talk to kick this quest off. Let's check with you really quick, though. Don't see many travelers these days. Something I can do for you. What was that exchange with the nobleman about? Folk around here's decent. They mind their own business. Want to stick your nose in it? Go talk to them yourself. Alright then, jeez. Actually, you know what? I need to respect someone. I'm gonna hate to spend this money, but let's go ahead and get you done. Alright, Durance, we're gonna add a little more survival to you. And a little athletic, so you can at least not be squishy. Right, let's see, enemies take... No, we want... Let me see, condemned, dazing enemies, no. One per encounter. Interdiction might actually be decent. No. Accuracy bonus. You know, that's kind of support, so I'll take Inspire and Radiance. More survival, some athletics, and lore. There. That should be a little better for his support roll now. Hey, Shadow, how goes it? There we are. And right now, I am set for... You have cost cards? Very, very nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I not have... Okay, good. We are there. Actually, hold on. I'm just tweaking some stuff. And then I'll go ahead and do that. Support, huh? There. That should do better for him.
Huh?
Alright. Let me go ahead and pump that in, Shadow. Alright, you got 462 cost cards. I should really see if I can add something in there that says something about 469. WAU cards from our time we did, whatchamacallits. Soma. Alright, cost cards when we did Guild Wars. So, 462, Shadow. And 134, 7 Crows. And here we are. Let me go ahead, do the studio mode fun stuff. And Whoop. Oh, geez, 7. You just yeeted yourself up there. Alrighty then. We're gonna go ahead and resume the game. I am surprised. I saw that in the corner of my screen. I just randomly saw 7 Crow just yeet into space. Alright, let's talk to this noble, Lord Heron. The man wears a deer-style robes, simple but elegant. His fine leather shoes look like they were made from padding around outdoors, yet they're caked with mud. He yanks a lock of hair twined around his silk-gloved finger. His features are etched with anxiety.
My child is out there. Do they not understand?
Ooh, will Grieving Mother have unique dialogue with this?
My lord, we're doing everything we can. Unfortunately, these villagers...
Beasts take them all. I don't care how you do it, but find her.
I heard you arguing with the innkeeper.
A petty, small-minded man, just like the rest of them around here. I've been paying him an honest fee for board and bed, and yet he can't be bothered to stir himself to concern for my Alice.
I might need to pump a little more into my perception at some point.
Lady Alice, my daughter. I've asked around, but nobody in this mud hole has any concerns beyond their swine. They turn my men away like beggars and seem downright pleased to be of no use. But you're not one of my soldiers. And you look like you're used to getting your hands dirty, if you don't mind my saying so.
I'm a priest of Bareth. My hands are dirty because I'm probably tending to the dead. My lord, if you find her, tell her I won't be upset with her. She can come back, and all will be well. I just want to make sure my Elise, my child, is safe. Nothing in the world is more important to me. I'd like to ask a few questions about your daughter. Let's get our investigation goggles on, or monocle on.
Elise. Of course.
Describe Lady Elise. She's a striking young woman. Bears more resemblance to her mother than to me. She has auburn hair and delicate yet well-bred features. She must be, 28 or 29 by now. You would think the Elise would be, maybe living with their family if they're given the situation, but it sounds like they don't live there with this fella. Interesting. Tell me about her disappearance. We stopped in Deerford for a few days ago. On our 4th evening, I was making plans to continue our journey. Lady Elise was feeling unwell and went to bed. When I retired a couple hours later, I found she had vanished. None of my men had seen her go, and no one in the inn knew where she was. Since then, my people have been combing the village, but we've yet to find a clue, and the locals have been no help. Why did you and Elise come to Deerford? It was merely a stop along the way to Ina's Rest. However, she took ill before her arrival, and it seemed prudent to allow her a few days to recover. What's in Ina's Rest? He frowns as if about to protest, but he gives a long sigh. Lady Elise has reached an age where it is prudent for her to marry. Given this legacy business, I can't let her fertile years slip by. Oh, it's good old nobles. Nor do I want her room to fester in the presence of so many Hollowburn. Where's the rest of your family? Surely they wouldn't want to miss your daughter's betrothal. Lady Huron is ill-suited for travel, I'm afraid, and unfortunately, Elise and a few other relatives, my sister and her husband, Elise's aunt and uncle, of course, have been visiting Adir for the past few months. He rubs his knuckles. As for siblings, Elise has none. My wife only given birth to Hollowborn since Elise, that is. Seems there would be more potential suitors in New Homer or New Yarma. You think I haven't considered that? Alright, going back to your daughter. Let's go back to my pre. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Lord Nestor Harrond of Defiance Bay. My family has been prominent there since Imperial times. Our primary estate is on the outskirts of Brackenbury, but we have holdings in New Haomar as well. Those went to my sister and her husband.
Well, that's interesting. Maybe we can talk to you. Glad to see we have someone else looking for Lady Elise. The sooner we find her, the get out of here, the better. This is basically just some quest to also get us some levels, but we'll see what this goes. What do you think happened to her? Could be a lot of things. The locals here don't seem to realize Hadrit's rebellion ended 150 years ago. Crowing about the castle that they tore down and built their village over. I couldn't put something like this past them. If I knew anything concrete, we'd have found her by now. You do seem eager to leave Deerford. Who wouldn't be? The whole village smells like wet leather and pig shit, and the locals are nothing but contempt for anyone who bathes more than once a year. These people are kinda a little slightly stuck up. They won't lift their finger to find Lady Elise, but it raises their hackles when we go looking for her. I mean, then again, I'm kind of also an outsider here, but let's go ahead and continue. Tell me about Lady Elise. He shifts his weight. What's there to say? She's a lovely girl, quiet, keeps to herself. She'd make her father proud. Definitely something up with that perception check. How about Danda over here? No, it's just one of those soul stuff. Interesting. Anyone else in here? Sid. Wait, I don't remember seeing you here.
Hello.
A redhead stands by the fire, turning her lute, plucking its strings. She hums and snatches a melody as she goes. First time at Dracodin? Normally I'd have a song ready, but I haven't quite worked this tune out. I'm writing some chants and finding this end. Say, you interested in a story? I haven't finished the chants, but I could tell you all the same. It was built around the time of Hadrit's rebellion. A dear and lady, they knew, once had a keep here. One of its towers still stands, but the rest of it has been buried under the village. Anyway, she stuck aside with the Emperor and the contingent of Duke Hadrit's knights as the peaceful helped the farmers and colonists in the area turn to keep her trouble. This inn was the first building that sprang from the ruin, built from the same bricks the colonists had pulled from Lady Thonu's castle, they say. Supposedly, the quarterstaff of her chief wizard even got lost in the construction. Mortared into a wall, nailed under the floorboard. Anyway, the inn is supposed to be a haven and a meeting place where locals built their new town. What do you mean supposed to be? Dear Woodens are an ornery lot, and the more of these neighbors met, the more they argued. They realized they didn't agree on anything beside ousting an old lord. The biggest divide was over the Glenfathans and their nearby ruins. Hadrit's knights and their supporters wanted to keep the peace, but a group of misfits and with more anarchic leanings had formed a town and wanted to go after the tribes the same way they'd gone after their lord. Soon, the villagers were fighting with each other as much as with the Adirans. In the end, memories of the Broken Stone War, and the War of the Black Trees were fresh. That with the Duke's soldiers won that day. Most of the villagers came around eventually, but some of the core troublemakers left and joined the front lines of the War of Defiance. Others, I've heard, found their way into the Guided Compass, the most forward-looking of the Glenfathan tribes. I don't know if I believe that part myself, but it makes a good story. He points to the east wall. There's a portrait of one of the chief rabble-rousers and his peacekeeping faction. Someone's idea of a joke. I don't think they were particularly amused. I want to hear about the broken... we'll come back to that. Let's see. We need to start calling people rabble-rousers. Oh, I do. Oh, that must be the portrait. Interesting. That's the portrait they were talking about. So now we're going to do some investigation and figuring out where that noble woman went. And also, while we're at it, loot. Well, what's this? Nif. I don't even think I could pronounce that name. The Orlin hovers by the window, peering out every few seconds. As you enter the room, she watches you carefully, her hand hovering over her stiletto. She cranes her head behind you. Anyone follow you? Who sent you? What are you talking about? The man leaning against the wall glances out the door and nods to the Orlin. The hand over her weapon relaxes, but she's watching you closely. Some old friends from Defiance Bay are looking for me. We're not exactly friends anymore, if you catch my drift. I'm just trying to lie low and mind my own business. Know what I mean? Boss. Alright, alright. My friend here thinks you could maybe help us out. Now, I'm sure you're a busy woman, so I'll make it worth your time. Just go look around the town. Suspicious figures. So we're just gonna be looking around for suspicious figures. 2 quests for 1. Okay. You're pretty suspicious. What's this about? She scratches the back of her neck. I may have gotten myself in trouble with some powerful people in Defiance Bay. Powerful criminal people. I suppose it was bound to happen eventually. I'm a thief by... Oh, a thief by trade, eh? I'm somewhat a thief myself. It's hard to do business in the city without crossing them eventually. Now, I'm just gonna put some distance between us. So other than the ones in the mirror, right? I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but you seem like the type to you don't seem like the type to run your mouth off. I'll report back I found anyone skulking in a corner and cackling maniacally. Clever. Alright then. I was not expecting another quest in here. I don't even think I did that. But I found... Oh, I don't have enough lockpicks. Another time. Oh, these guys must be more of these. Yep. But you. Nope. I would highly recommend if you're interested in that stuff. Those do actually have long stories and all that stuff of characters that were invented. I think probably in the Kickstarter stuff. Really interesting stuff. Pace, huh? Let's see you. Oh, but first... Oh, wait. Who's our thiefy? Not you. Who has the highest stealth? I think it would be Sagani.
I'm here.
Sagani?
I'll take a look.
Oh. Nope.
Huh?
Nope,
Sure.
nothing from that fella. Man, I was already gonna try and steal some things. Nothing from you guys? Nope. But I do agree with you, Seven. We do need to call some folks some browsers. Missing for a few days. I wonder if they're over in there, though. Let's see, do you have any? Nope.
That's fragrant.
Whatever that was about. Alright, let's enter this house. Can't find it anywhere. I never... Something's going on in here.
Hello.
You looking to purchase some leather? What's in the collapsed tower? It's collapsed, nothing. A few hides on stretching racks and the tallow stench of danglers always grumbling about. The rest of the keep's dust, just like the fool lady Thanu who tried to hold it. There's a bar at the inn who'll tell you the whole blazing story if you want to hear it. He wipes a splotch of dye from his elbow with his shirt tail. Something else you need. What can you tell me about Elias Hiron? Only that her father, men have been banging down doors and stirring up trouble looking for her. I never met her myself. What do you got for sale? Decent gear. Ooh. Oh, that one. Some decent gear. But we don't have money. Let's go ahead and look around. Potions for sale. Potions and... Ow.
Hail, traveler.
Just ventured out of town. I'm about to dry some of my stocks, but you're welcome to have a see. No money. Time to start tavern. I was trying to earlier. How did you get burned? She turns her face to the ground. By the flame, how bad does it look? Terrible, I know. Who cares how it looks? What matters is you're okay. Suppose you're right. Good thing I know my poultices. I've been keeping an eye on my Drake's Nest east of town, at Deerfoot Crossing. The beast stayed just long enough to lay a clutch and moved on. Thank the Sky Mother it wasn't a full-grown dragon. Yeah, there's dragons in here. He looked at her bandaged arm and grimaced. Fresh eggs are much more useful than the ones you get passed between merchants that left her nest for weeks. And that clutch looked to be at its peak. hate the game? I thought about getting the egg, but I didn't realize so many of them are already hatched, or that the young worms are so territorial. What's so special about these eggs? Are we gonna get another quest by accident? They're one of the strongest tonics known to Kith. If you leave your Carla going, not saying there shouldn't be any, not saying anyone should take that. I don't even know what that is, anyway, but from dragon eggs are known to make Kith bold, purposeful. Some even think they'll protect from Biowax. Hey, we just dealt with a Biowak. All I know, people are pining after these potions made from dragon eggs. I could get the egg for you. We do need potions, so I'm gonna look and see if I can buy some things. I'm looking if I can't buy some things. Alright, hold on, there's my solution to money. I forgot I can just do this. Yeah, you get a lot of gear, you can probably make your money back in that aspect. Willig Ferris, huh? Well, we're investigating. Oh, this guy is just a history dude.
Ready, Watcher. I'm on the trail.
Can you steal? But can you... No, you can't.
What's this, Itamak?
Well, we might see if we can tap her in here. I'm just gonna save. Oh, you've earned a reputation. Oop. Alright, we don't want to get too bad, so we're gonna go with about Taffer time. Ripperoni. So it doesn't look like this place is gonna be...
Thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Doesn't look like this is the good one to do it. And it didn't even look that good to steal, so... How's our stronghold stuff? Alright. That's gonna be done in 12 hours, a place where we can sleep in. And this will open up more passages for us. At some point I do want to build this out too, so we might do that as well. For now, that's also the stronghold management stuff. That's really interesting. Let's check out here.
Good day, stranger.
Haven't seen you here before. Always glad to see a new face in town. Company's good for business and chatter's good for the soul. That's what I always say. Anywho, what can I do for you? I'm looking for a young woman named Elise. Lord's got you around asking around too, huh? He grunts. At least you asked politely enough. Bad news enough having a small army move into town. But then they start throwing their weight around telling you your business. He shakes his head. That's the problem with these lords. They think their money and their family name entitle them to some kind of special treatment. They expect everyone to fawn over them the same way their servants do. No, sir. That's not the kind of people we are, not in Deerwood. We broke away from a deer to get away from that kind of nonsense, if they think. Winfrith, focus. I'm looking for the girl. Of course, I'm just getting to her. I haven't seen her, not since she went missing anyway. She mostly kept to herself. He shrugs and wipes at his buckler again. But you know how women are. Always carrying on, full of palaver once any two of you get together. 9 sling power isn't that much, it seems. Wait, are you slinging the little guys? Wait, I don't think you can sling them, can you? Anyway. I'll look into that in a moment. Perfectly harmless, mind you. I'm not criticizing. This feels like you never run out of things to say. The girl seemed rather quiet. Downright shy, if I dare say so. But even Hedda got her talking. This goes to show you. An alchemist runs a small stand near the center of the town. Talented lady, but she had some run-ins with some worms not long ago. She's lucky that it wasn't that ogre that had been roaming about. It took all of Rumble's pigs the other day, did you hear? We just got here. But don't get me started on him. He's still on the subject. Once you get him wound up on that ogre and his pigs, he just won't stop talking. You guys have a lot of problems with small dragons, ogres, and now a missing noble. What's been going on? Okay, anything good here? Ooh. That might be a weapon we want to save up for at some point. Unless we get something better. Wait, missing noble's a problem? It's for the quest XP. Voice of the Mounting tab. Chanter area effects, nice. Zealous command, that is good for whenever we get our paladin. But I need to make money first. But I have an idea. Hold on here. Yeah, do you mention the apothecary?
Your fox bite?
Oh, best dialogue.
Can I pet him anyway?
It's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
Adir did the best dialogue. Thank you, Adir.
Good day to you.
Actually, I'm looking for the missing noblewoman. Oh, the Lord's daughter? She was just a new shade of green when I saw her the morning, chatting with Tigrill. He was just outside a shop. You talking about morning sickness? Was she pregnant? Aye. She worked into the state about it, she was. The girl was so sick she didn't even notice Tigill's stink. Offered her some herbs to take care of the problem. Thought it might save her some trouble with her old man, but she wouldn't have it. What was wrong with her? Lord Hadron said she was ill from the travel. That weren't no road sickness, trust me, I know it when I see it.
Welcome.
What's wrong with the roads? Brigands, looters, you name it. The gods may be hauling out our babies, but it's grown folk that are rubbing it out the rest of us. Alright, what do we got in the quest line here? Lord Heron has not seed. Alright. Broken Tower. Ah, this guy again. Hi, girl, huh? Hey, buddy, it's you again. You didn't want to talk to us. What can you tell me about that, huh? I then decided you two have met. He folds his arm to smell tallow and animal dung bolting off at him. Did she know? What else did she say? Elias is pregnant. Honest. Really, that would explain a lot. Her father's dragged her out here to get hitched by some backwoods noble. She wanted to escape, alright, and I was happy to give it to her. We snuck across the river a few nights for some private time. Come to find out, we weren't exactly alone. An ogre taller than Woodfoot's tails sprang out of the forest. We were so lost in the heat of the moment, we didn't notice until it was upon us. It grabbed Elise and disappeared into the night before I could pull my britches up. I can see why you kept this to yourself. I'm not proud, but that's what happened. She could still be alive. I'm in no shape to go after her. But that Howron looks like he'd have a few covetous spares for anyone who finds her. Others around here, I've seen the ogre east of town. Yeah, we know about the pigs.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Okay, dear, get out of the way so we can go out. Thank you. Alrighty, so we need to go and find this ogre. A good way to test our new party comp for now. And you right there, hold on. Where is your, there it is. I'm going to, actually no, that's fine. You're one of the...
You can trust me.
I don't. Anyway, let's go ahead and see if we can't find that Ogie. You can trust me, Durance. Anyway, moving on. I'm going to assume it's somewhere in the Deerfoot Crossing. Now, hopefully, albeit it probably doesn't fit for Durance's character to be support, but it's fine. We'll manage. I mean, I can see him being the purging type. I found a beetle. Some beetles and some corlings.
That's it!
Alright. Oh, right.
Let's go.
Because we have a cipher, that beetle's now our friend. I'm looking for a specific ogre.
Let's go.
Dead on.
Durance is dying again. You good, Durance? Okay. Much better, but we also did lower the difficulty a little bit. I'll pump it up a little bit. Let me see. Search Deerfoot. Bale River, east of Deerfoot. Okay. I'm going to another beetle. East of Deerfoot. There's a deer. Up, this must be the river. Up. And we do have what calls it?
Huh?
We do have ads incoming. I think. Hold on. Gonna quick save here. More beetles. Let's just kill the beetles.
Let's go. Let's go.
No one's fighting over here because everyone's actually going into defensive. There we go. Good job, guys. You did it. Oh, herbs over there to grab. Well, ads are incoming anyway, but I don't think we're going to find the conclusion to this side quest during the ads. Because we probably still have to fight the Ogie, probably. Taking a quick save here. Something's in there. Hello, wolf. Don't definitely disengage, guys. Oh, right, because we... Fun thing is, because of that cipher, we have them turning on each other. The real monster is tearing the village. The real monster tearing the village is the ads. I bet.
Let's go.
Silly wolves. Luckily, we're just doing stuff that is, whatchamacallit. Not main story stuff right now. Golden celery, huh? Alright, so we still need to find this bugger. And I agree with you, ads are a pain in the ass. Sucks you guys have to deal with them. Especially when the ads are getting even more annoying lately. As one who also deals with it, I wish I can actually... Other than what I already currently have every hour, it should be fine, but still. Sucks nonetheless. Let me see. Well, we found my the little baby Zerps. Not what I'm looking for, though.
Let's go.
That beetle needs to go, though.
That's not very helpful.
Let's
Everyone fight the beetle.
Okay. Leave it to me.
I guess.
We got to.
Of course, Alop dies.
This.
Oh, we befriended the beetle.
Let's go.
And Alop is dead again somehow.
Sharp as steel.
And this beetle is freaking tanky, guys.
Varathis!
Finally, Jesus. Jesus, Beetle. Well, you know what? Probably gonna... Okay, we're good for now. What the heck is that? You stand within what looks to be a ruined shrine. A moss remnant of ancient statue lies before you. Examine the statue. Only broken legs of the feet statue remain. Long grooves alongside it suggest it could be moved. Near the base of the skull, you discover the skull carved into stone. The skull is carved into the stone intricately. Its mouth agape. Peering closely, you notice a rusty keyhole between its jaws. Pick the lock. After several attempts, you realize this rusted lock is beyond your skill, both you and your companions. Alright then. Push the statue. The pedestal appears to be several hundred pounds of solid stone. Definitely a deer. A deer pushes, alright. Durance, I don't know. Alright. Push it yourself. Interesting. Can't do anything with that yet. Definitely something there, though. Can't do it yet, though. And it looks like immediately to the... Oh, jeez. Oh, I know what you're talking about, by the way. Shout out to Tango Mushi on that one. If only. But I don't have that as an option. Alas. Where are you hiding, you silly little ogre? Oh no. Those are worms. Since we're all kind of snoozy already, let's just go rest. That's fine. That should be fine. There we are. Oh, the pillars are calling to me. What do they want? We're probably gonna need to buy more things soon. Alright. Well, that's where the worms are, I'm going to assume. Speaking of worms.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the heads up. Oh god, there's worms. Water the wisp. You would think that wouldn't work. Hold on. There we go. Everyone fight the freaking wisps.
Let's go.
Fight the, not the wisps, fight the worms. Don't fight the wisps, that's me.
Go. Get on.
Everyone's getting stuck trying to fight the worms.
Go. Let's go.
I know it's flying, guys, but can you
go.
do something about it?
Let's go. Get on. Let's go.
And it exploded. Bright Hollow. Cool, I know about that.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright. Dead adventure with lockpicks, though. And I'm already half dead again. More worms. Oh, hey. A man turns for you. Turns to face you, wiping blood from his estoc. His knit brows betraying a moment of confusion. But as he watches you, a slow, confident smile creeps over his face. The Iron Brand does not meet many travelers this far north of the road. Oh, hey Steph, how goes it? What would they be doing out here? Ralph, an elven man, cocked his head to the other. Probably after that dragon egg, same as us, boss. Uh-huh. It is definitely Baldur's Gate inspired. A dwarf curses, spits into the grass. And literal dragons, too. At some point. It's a rhetorical question, you dimwit. Everyone knows the road between villages between the villages are crawling with brigands. They're obviously bandits, same as us. Resolve 13. It's a good thing there's a giant egg nearby. Nothing stirs up my appetite like looting corpses. This is probably a bad idea. That didn't sound good for us. He begins to back away. For once, Royolf, I think you got the right idea. Oh, I scared them off. Well, scared two of them off. Where are the cowards going? First things first. Well, we have to fight this guy now. Man, I just wanted... Oh, he's just a fighter. Wait, where the hell did that come from?
Let's go.
And now he's fighting his own, because that's the best thing about a cipher. They get to fight themselves. But now you screwed us up, because now both of them are friends.
Let's go.
Oh, no, wait, never mind. Yeah, the cool thing about ciphers, though, is what they can do.
Let's go.
Help me out, Durance. Always keep some forces in reserve. Oh, and I'm knocked out again. Good news is, at least we have an inn. And he's friends again. Oh, guys, we're healing him. We don't want to heal him. Except for the part where he attacks into a giant overwhelming opponent. You skip that chapter. Hold on. Sagani, can you please mark him, please? And then shoot his butt. And he's dead. Thank you, Adir. Marked him and he died anyway. Well, we got some new gear, though. Oh, and I don't want you holding on to it. That's a new greatsword for me. That's a wand. Who needs a new wand? Oh, that's a scepter. And probably better than what you're using, so take it. Aloth, drop that into there. Now the fun part is the gearing. That's fine for you to have. I'm just back for a run, so excuse me while I prepare some food while I watch the stream. All good. Have a good food. Good preparation of food. I'm just gearing up right now, so kind of in the boring part right now. Dropping all this into the bank. Yeah, that's the important question. Dropping this. But the hate only fuels me during the run. Afterwards, I require protein. Yeah, I feel that one. Alright, we got... Oh, an Estoc. No, we can't use you. I need greatsword for my setup. Damn it. Rip. Alright, well, let's take the egg.
I shall.
The cliff face, blackened and melted like candle wax, there's a small outcropping overhead. It looks like a challenge to climb. Scale the cliff. I mean, climb it myself, I guess? You begin climbing the smooth cliff face. The handholds, however, few, progress soon slows. After nearly missing us to... Oh. Sagani? Oh. Aloth. Of course, Aloth. Deer. Aha! A deer slowly ascends, taking advantage of crevices, spurs, and the rocks. It's an athletics check. And reaches the nest. The nest is surrounded by glowing embers. Twigs and bones litter the area. An egg the size of a small keg is nestled among the detritus. It looks heavy and awkward to carry. Take the egg and climb down the cliff. The descent has barely begun. Oop. Well done, Adir. Well done. The descent has barely begun when Adir's grip slips. The egg falls from Adir's grasp and Adir falls in the cliff. Both plummet, but the egg hits the ground first, cracking open with a wet thud. Adir lands a short distance away, groaning, getting up slowly. Rip. I think that is the outcome. Where's the egg yet? Oh, we already have it. Well done, Adir. Well done there. We should probably rest when we get back there. We still got an ogre to fight. And I'm already half dead again. Rest again. Good news is, once we have enough money, we're gonna keep getting more of those. Broken egg added to the stash. Well, it's still an egg though. So maybe. Alright, I'm gonna check up here for the Ogie. A pasta salad, mostly ready to go. I've just gotta throw tissue parts and slice some tomatoes. Yum yum. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Alright, let's go ahead and go. A deer. Would it be a pain to ask for a broad strokes plot summary? I have no idea what you're doing. Right now, we're doing a side quest trying to find a nobleman's daughter. And they have been taken by an ogre of all things, and we're trying to find said ogre. That's kind of the plot summary of this side quest. Problem is, I don't know where this ogre is. But we also need a rest first, so that's kind of the short summary of this quest line. Right now, we just got the... For the main story, we just talked to Mirwald, all that stuff, and they mentioned Defiance Bay, I believe, and that's where we're going to go next. I believe. And right now, hold on. I am going to go to the inn really quick to actually go ahead and recover, though, because we are very... Wait, oh yeah, we already rested, never mind. Maybe the ogre was the friends you made along the way. Yeah, the problem is I need to figure out where that is. So I'm checking between these two areas. So we're going to be doing some speeding up. And then after this, I'm going to jump and face that bear that was mentioned when we first began this game. Right, I'm going to check Stormwall. And then I'm going to do a nice little quick save. Because we haven't looked everywhere. But that's about the quick summary there for the questline stuff. Not huge, just a little basic, simple noblewoman captured by ogre thingy sort of thing. Oh, why is there a lion?
Let's go.
What is a lion doing out here? I have more... I'm confused, but let's go ahead and move on. A lioness. Yep, it's the classic. The classic old damsel in distress storyline. And now we got the lioness fighting for us now.
Let's go.
And now we killed the other one. That's part about the cipher. Why we had to kill these lionesses? I have no idea. I'm just looking for an Ogie. Another lioness? Why are you guys all out here? What are you doing out here, buddies? Thanks, Gravy Mother. We'll get in position while this confused, though. There we are. Another lioness down. Why they were what they were doing here, it remains to be a mystery. My guess, probably hunting. Alright, we're gonna check over here. But as for our quest line, we're still trying to figure out what the hell we are, being a watcher, trying to figure out who what we can do, all that fun stuff. And we're taking friends along us with the journey with their storylines. Sagani is trying to find Persock, who is someone who got reincarnated to the wheel as someone else. Let me see. Aloth, we didn't get anything new with him. Oops. Grieving Mother, we didn't get anything up. Saving here. These guys are kind of like, if I'm not mistaken.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Well, I found basically what you would consider the dryads in Oblivion.
Like an adherent to go down.
Let's go.
Oh, and now Aloth is dead again. Way to go, Aloth. Yeah, to sum up the basic plot for the start of this, we were sick on a trading caravan. Well, a trading caravan was going some way. And I'm dead now?
Leave it to me.
Once we're done with combat, I'll go ahead and continue. There we go. There we go. We were sick and all that stuff. We went to get water and all that jazz. Some herb to cure our weird sickness. We ran into some tribal Nguathans, or some Nguathans out there, who are basically just like, I guess you can call them wildlings kind of thing, sort of deal, if you can think of them that way. They killed our trade caravan stuff, and then suddenly a weird storm, which is basically a soul-ripping storm, happened. A Biowak. We hid into a cave, trying to take shelter. Ran into a few beetles and all that stuff, spiders. I think it was mostly spiders and all that stuff, too. And then when we came out, we saw strange hooded figures using an ancient device outside. And after that, the Biowak ended. We were knocked out, and then we woke up, and all of a sudden we saw these strange apparitions happening. And that... I hope I did justice, but I hope that's the basic origin on there. The starting plot line. And I'm already almost half dead again. I'm gonna go back to my stronghold really quick for this part. I don't need to pay for an inn. I can just go to my stronghold, which has my own inn. The fun part is, it's not just Baldur's Gate-like, though. It also does have this place, which is basically, we get to build this place up. And make it actually into our own little home. It's actually a lot of fun. Alright, let's go to our inn. Gonna go ahead and make us go fast. Sonic speed really quick. There we are. And get inside this. Alright, so we should have a bed in here right now. This should be done, right? Yeah, Bright Hollow Restoration, right? Allows you to rest in... Oh, right, here we are. Rest with no bonus. Not like we had a bonus. Yep, basically. We basically inherited the Lord from this place from the first Watcher that was here, Werewold, who kind of succumbed to the side effects of being a Watcher, which was what we learned what we are with those apparitions. That you can slowly, if not careful, go mad with it.
It has long been abandoned.
So, who knows what's going to happen to our Watcher over the course of the story? Even I don't even know what happens to the Watcher anymore. And by that, we'll find out when we get to the end of Pillars of Eternity 2. Which I will not spoil. But it's going to be a while before we get to Pillars of Eternity 2. Alright. Where are you hiding, you silly little ogre? Right, so you mentioned... Hold on. Wait a minute. No, it shouldn't be over here. It shouldn't be in the town either. How old... Who are you? Who are these people? Where do you come from? An elf idles the road, watching the village across the river. He nods as you approach. A cowled figure standing near him falls silent.
Welcome.
Greetings. A look of horror slowly forms in his face. Blazes, you've just come from that village, have you? How bad was it? How bad was what? Haven't you heard? There's a murderer on the loose, said to have gone mad with grief and strangled a dozen healthy children. Healthy children when her own was a hollowborn. We've come all the way from Defiance Bay to bring her justice. She's here? He nods. She's hiding out in the village. We'd go after her after ourselves. The problem is she knows our faces. There's no telling what she'd do if she saw us coming. We'd like to avoid any further unnecessary bloodshed. Oh, it's these guys! How the hell did anyone let her get 12 children? Her name's Nifrin. She's an Orlin. Oh, it's that person we met there. That woman she went up in the inn. But she's a mass murderer. Why didn't the Duke send Crucible Knights after her? The powers that want to keep things quiet for obvious reasons. Better not to raise a fuss. Certainly better not to startle her into doing something else drastic. I'm not sure about this. A mad woman like that is everyone's problem, friend. Just keep an eye out. If you come across her, remember what I told you. I'll make it worth your while. What did? Well, first we'll go ahead and do with the main quest we're looking at right now. Look for one in Elias Heron. Have you seen her? Afraid not.
Hail and well met.
What did Nifra do exactly? She was responsible for being all the babies. Oh, right. Got it. It's interesting because the dynamics is the Hollowborn stuff actually raises the question about that stuff, so it's very interesting. Anyway, moving on. I still need to find that ogre. Right, over here, let me check the quest log. Tyrgirl says near the Bale River, east of Deerwood. East of Deerwood. Piglets. Oh, and I can't take that. That's stealing, sadly. I would love to steal it. East of Deerwood. If it's somewhere in here, I swear. I doubt it. Oh, right, we need to turn the egg in, don't we?
And well met.
I found the dragon egg! Hail his feathers tits, how did you manage that? I found the nest he spoke of. Hope those worms didn't give you much trouble. Let's see her then. She cradles the egg with her good arm. She frowns at the gunk seeping out of the broken shell. Better get to work in this forest, expensive puddle at her feet. Here, take this. Everything you need to brew me a little pick-me-up. Should come in handy for any kind of scrapes you see. And come see me anytime you need potions or ingredients, alright? I got special price for friends. Earlier, it sounded like you knew something about Lea's Heron. Any chance to share that with a friend? Didn't we already do this? She was so queasy she didn't notice Tigirl's... Yeah, we talked about this.
Good day to you.
We already knew about that. We kind of already discussed that as it is. Oh.
I have something to say. Call, 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 call. Sorry to get political, but that's all.
Oh no, now I had to ban you 7. I'm just joking, no I won't. I'm teasing. Let's see here. But you do raise a good point. Caught indeed. I do realize that. Yeah, I'm just teasing. You're fine, Seven Crow. I'm just joking around. The politics are bad enough, but the intense spoiler for the third game of this act is for too much. I mean, Caw. The spoilers. Oh no. Seven Crow. Oh no. My only thing I'm gonna have to say is Caw. Look, man, I just had to say it. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, this is kind of getting tiresome trying to find this damn ogre. Maybe up here. Oh, I doubt they went that far. There's only a few places we could have went, but it doesn't appear to be there. So for now, let's go to the plains. We also didn't fully explore these plains either way, so let's go ahead and look around, have some fun. Maybe forest lurker. Well, you would think. Oh god, these forest lurkers are maybe not something you want to fight.
Let's go.
They almost literally killed poor Durance there. We need to get some more camping supplies at some point too. Man, this
Quiet.
I love that everyone just keeps dunking on Durance. Did it just get quieter, guys? As Durance slowly dies. If push comes to shove, I'll check a guide if there is any on it. But for now, I'm gonna try to be a little blind on it. And there is loot up here, so I'm grabbing the loot. Crossbow, nice. And what's here? Wine, drugs, a swear. Oh, this must be the caravan, maybe. Or the cart thing. They did mention something about that. But hey, now it belongs to us. Imagine if we suddenly encounter that ogre out here, though. Just imagine that. Fenced area, interesting. You do also raise a point there, Shadow. A house. We found a house, though. It could have been that. A wrecked house. A sparrow's nest is tucked between two angled slats. We need to get this guy the fuck out of here. Tell him there's something to kill. That would do it. Or something to bonk. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that was very early. More camping kit. Thank you, buddy. Oh. That's just one of those stories again. Didn't mean to look at that. More lions? Why are you guys out here? And Aloth, you need to get better at aiming your spells. Why are these little guys out here? What are they doing? Nothing but lions and wolves and lurkers. Well, tree lurkers, I think there were. Anyway. Moving on. Forest. Well, if that's not a troll. Oh god. This might be a hard fight.
What?
Huh?
I might actually have to step into this one. Let's see. Lions. Good news. Lions aren't in danger here. Yep. I'm gonna have to bless us for this fight. And going to get you. You here. Yep, you're already casting something. Mark that one. Get one of those Ogies on our side.
Yeah?
Hi?
And you... can probably cast one of those on them. Oh, Pupper's gone. And I'm already knocked out. Goddamn. And who else just went down? Oh, no, it's just low health for him. Take a shot at them. Checking a deer over here. There we are. Dear Duraz, you're not looking too good.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
And you, after that.
Ready, Watcher.
That's still going, jeez.
Got it. Dead on.
Oh, because we tamed you onto our side?
Hey.
And you're gonna go knock him down again. I just wanted to look for an ogre, instead I found this.
Hi?
Oh, Grieving
Your
Mother
thoughts
just
must
standing
flow
there.
Deeply indeed.
Hi?
And Grieving Mother's dead because Grieving Mother just stood there and took the damage.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
I mean, Itamok's dead.
The big fella's down.
Yes?
For now. Finally got you dead.
Hey.
Big fella's down. Not today.
Hi?
Let these are in for a walloping!
Why are you near me?
Blood!
Shut Yes?
Hey, you thought the lone survivor.
That dwarf's taking all she can!
Well, now I need to kite this fella.
Let's have it out!
And this is on easy, by the way, so that's the fun part. Man, I was just trying to look for an Ogie.
These uns are in for a walloping! He won't show 'em the wit feather yet!
I shall deal with this one.
Time to kite.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Nope. Okay, so maybe let's not go up there. I don't think there's an ogre up there anyway, so...
Right.
Who knew trying to find this ogre would be that hard? Back to the village. It would appear you have been trolled, literally, by some forest trolls. I don't think we've been in the mill, have we? Wonder if a troll will just kill... No, we haven't been to this mill. Plenty of loot in here, but nothing in
You
here.
must gather your...
Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to look up the quest stuff. So, have some music. Pillars of Eternity. The quest line is called Blood Legacy, so let's see. Blood Legacy quest. Right. Let's see. In Deerfoot Crossing. Ah. Oh, this quest line's interesting. Oh, I remember doing this quest line. Okay. Well, now that I know that, hold on. I'm gonna go step away real quick before we continue. So enjoy the tunes. Alright. I'm gonna get that quest guide back open. It's a really dark quest, is all I'm gonna say. Right. So we gotta go find something called a Farmer's Plight questline first. Rumbold. Okay, we're looking for Rumbold. Rumbold. We look for a guy named Rumbold. Good thing for guides. Also, if you don't want to be spoiled, I would definitely say don't look it up. Where is the farm? We're looking for Mr. Rumbold. But it is actually a... Oh, there's something in there. New map discovered, Deerfoot Mill. Oh, right, we've already been in there. Oops. Did not mean to actually alt-tab there. Game is actually going because I've been alt-tabbing. There we are. There we are. Now the mouse isn't leaving the screen. Yeah, the mouse is leaving the screen is what happened. One catch with this thing, it doesn't have, don't think it has windowless, borderless. So we gotta find the guy who's dealt with their pigs to be taken away. Where art thou? That's interesting that actually the grieving mother's out here. Considering the quest line, I'm not going to go into the details. Oh, I think I found it. There you are. Look at the cute little piglets. There you are, Rumbold. Okay. A man paces angrily in front of a wrecked animal pen. His sun-feathered face twisted with ire. He's so wrapped up in his fury, he doesn't even seem to notice you. Gallowing, slavering beast, blazing bloody effigy, thrice damned salty wench and her soggy... That's probably not the best way to pray to gods. A fat lot of good have done me so far. Just look at my mess, my pen ruined all but a measly runt's gone. Calm down and tell me what happened. I don't think that's the best response, but hey, we're a priest of Barrett. He bites his lip, closes his eyes, his nostrils flare with each quick, angry breath. Wife's always telling me to mind my temper. Just breathe and count to 10. He sighs. I am probably doing horrible voice acting. Anyway, an ogre moved into the area not long ago. Hey, a little ogie. Folk have been seeing glimpses of tracks out in the wood, but it seemed to be staying away from town. Or so we all thought, and made off my piggies. Now I'm afraid it's going to develop a taste for Keith if it hasn't already. Your swine are long gone. Did you see the ogre take your pigs? What else would have destroyed my plan to take off my herd? And at that time, the village has seen 10-foot monster in the forest. I know it's late for me to get my piggies back, but I'd set my mind to ease to see that thing's head shorn from its neck. And you have good range. Well, thanks for the compliment, Seven Crow. Head shorn from its neck. In fact, you can bring its ugly pate to me. I'll trade you for something that's less useful farmers for me. A rowdy-looking sort for yourself. See any sign of Ellis Halron? His hands curl into Oh, I shouldn't be doing that one. His hands curl into knobby fists. How many times do I have to repeat myself? I'd tell those snooping gods I haven't seen her. Up, take care, Shadow. Thanks for dropping by. Sleep well. And hope the heat doesn't get to you. I haven't seen her, but that hasn't kept them from nosing around my property. Need anything else? What do you know about the Ogie? The Living Lands response. Oh, by the way, the best part is the unique responses you get with this. Like, you get to have everything down to where your character came from in the origin creation. Same as any other, I'm sure. A big, ugly son of a bitch with a nasty temper and an appetite to manch. Trigo could tell you more, claims it seemed it would. But it's got to be tied to the sort of beast you've seen up in the Living Lands. How do you know I'm from the Living Lands? Here we go again. Now maybe Ogie can pop out now. Sounds like the Ogie's pretty docile to me. Alright, let's see. So going by that, I'm going to go look at the guide real quick. Yep. Okay. Got it. Let me just go ahead. Okay. One moment. We don't want you to be getting out. So apply. There we go. There we go. We're good now. Alright, so Deerfoot Crossing. The one catch about all tabbing on this. Alright, Deerfoot Crossing they're at. So we're going to talk to this Ogie. And who knows what'll happen. Are we going to fight the Ogie? Befriend the Ogie? Kill the Ogie? Romance the Ogie? I don't know. I'm being stupid. Where would you be, Mr. Ogie? Guide said you were out here somewhere. Befriend Ogie. Ogie, befriend Ogie. Befriend Ogie, befriend Ogie. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. I need to find Mr. Ogie. Or Mrs. Ogie, or they Ogie. Let's see. Where are you hiding, bud? A deer. Let me see. Deers. I don't think the Ogie's over here where I fought the Zurups. It shouldn't be. No. We can't even get in there. Weird statue, though, for being out here. Weird ball-like symbol, though. And not ball-like ball. Ball-like... Oh, I think we found the cave. I hope. I don't know. Let's go inside this bloody cave that might be home to a bunch of lions again, or we might just die. A ball-like symbol. More like ball from Baldur's Gate. Sounds like I'm talking a lot about balls, but you know. You know what I mean. Untroubled faith. Priest. The priest's ability to inspire becomes more than just a sum of her reputations. Of her actions, negating reputations that negatively afflict. Interesting. What do we... Oh, right. We want to be spicy. We want to go damage. So hold on. We'll go with Brilliant Radiance. Untroubled Faith sounds interesting, but I'm not going to go with that. I'm going for Brilliant Radiance. Because I want the world on fire. For this character. A deer with his nice kettle helm. Bonus knockdown. Wary Defender. I'll use that. Having that is actually really decent to have. And Duran's got to level up. No, we want the healing, sadly. Inspired Flame, Sword Acrobus. No. Nope. Let me see what I can give to him. Wound Binding. One per rest, no. Nope. Now I need to figure out something for him. Oh, hey Pixelated Pancake, how goes it? Welcome to the stream. I'm actually just going to do some leveling right now. So let me see. I guess I'll just go ahead and keep this so you have double the burns, I guess. They pixelated my pancake, bro. Alright, it's quick saving here. So we gotta talk to Mr. And spiders. Alrighty, spiders. Hope your Saturday... Wait, not Saturday. Thursday's going well. I apparently can't tell what day it is, so...
Let's go.
Let's get the spooters. And now I should be able to have these guys burn. Oh, wait.
Let's go.
Only on the undead. We're kind of like clerics on that side of that. Guys, you may want to move up. Oh, pancake slap.
Let's go.
I do agree with you on that. We got the puppy down again. He lost dying again.
Let's go.
And now I'm knocked out.
These uns are in for a walloping. Let's have it out.
Kinda sucks, we're all kind of trapped over here, and poor Aloth is dying to poison.
Deal with this. They both slap one.
Right, a deer, knock that bugger down. Silly spiders.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Spider, come on, please go.
But I'm slowly dying of poison.
Remember what I said about fantasy caves? Uh-huh. Why is it always spooters? Like Indiana Jones is snakes, this is like spiders for me. And someone else got a level up, cool. But we're all dead right now. It was Aloth, who's slowly dead. You need a little health, Aloth, so... Now they get burned and become pixelated. Let me see... Necrotic Lance. I'll go with Fetid Caress. That's actually kind of useful. Arcane Veil. We kind of already have a couple of protection. Penetrating Blast. Yeah, we'll have some more of that. Alright, probably gonna need a rest after that.
Alright then.
I'm a noob pancake maker. Well, pancakes are still pancakes. That's why I lean on it. Thank you. That one was done by Rookie Stalker, who actually is also a streamer too. Nope, we got to deal with these spiderly, but thank you. I'll give them a shout out after we don't have to deal with spiders. Sadly, it looks like we have to deal with a lot of these spiders. I'm gonna have to pop this.
Hi?
Hold on, Aloth. I probably shouldn't stack those, but you know. Bring that little spider well out of us. And now we have the Widowmaker Spiderling. And who else got a level up? Grieving Mother did. Okay. Let me see here. That's cool that you're an artist as well. Alright, let me see. I think going to go with Mind Blade with this. Let me see. Biting Whip? No. Actually, that could actually help here. Actually, no, we were going to go with that one. Okay. Let's do some level ups. And Sagani. No, actually, no mechanics. There we are. Probably going to have Resilient Companion because this pupper keeps dying, sadly.
Yeah?
Alright, now that the spiders are done, I'm gonna go shoot Rookie a shot out. There we are. Alright, back to the game. But if you want to see another one, definitely I would suggest going to shoot the, whatchamacallit, the Jack-o'-lantern redeem. And one moment,
Discreet.
since I accidentally hit that thingy dingy, I need to do this again. There we are.
I'm here.
Huh?
Although I have to alt tap again, but still, redeem's a redeem. Find Brigadine. I'm actually currently streaming right now, but I'll check you out after the stream. Potion of Major Endurance, that can work. I'll check your channel out after the stream. Alright, let's go ahead and go take out these spiderlings.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mow it.
There we are, we got some heals. Just gotta deal with all these spiders.
Get up, lad!
Up, and a deer's already dead. God damn it, a deer.
How can I help?
One job, a deer.
Hey,
I think
Oh,
we've lost
take care, Seven.
everyone.
Take care, Seven Crow.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now we're kind of just dealing with a bunch of spooters. Hey, have a good one. Have a good shop, Seven Crow. Alright, we got the web sack. And more spiders. Okay. You know what? We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna head back to our wonderful little place to get some rest at a stronghold. And I think we're going to go ahead and replenish... Actually, we do have enough gold, so we're gonna get some... If you have a social media account, I'll go check it out. And check you out there. But otherwise, I'll just check post-stream stuff. But right now, I actually need to focus on the game. Anyway. Going back to Cade New, and then we are going to take another stronghold rest.
Walls need some. Sure. My husband could fix them right up.
Oh, right. You forgot about that from her backstory. Alright, going to Bright Hollows for some rest. And then we're going back to Spider Hell. Because if we go back into that right now, we are definitely going to die with a deer. Or, not a deer, Durans. Oh, no, wait, I was wrong. A deer is going to die next. And, oh! You feel a presence hovering nearby. When you turn, you see Green Mother observing you. Concern crinkles the corners of her eyes and seeps into your mind. You wear a call of your own, Watcher. I see you're shrouded by lives unanswered and unanswered questions. They are my burdens. I would wish not to share them. He flickers, hazy, unsubstantial in your vision. I have no desire to intrude, only to aid and strengthen you, that you might turn and heal to the Deerwood. This is why we journey together, that one may draw strength from many, and that may be mended to the purpose of one. As she peers to you, her brow seemed to crease with a new anxiety. Your obscured past does it seem to trouble you? Oh, by the way, this is actually a really interesting character. If you're familiar with Coder's Kreia from Coder 2, I kind of get sort of vibes from Grim Mother back in the day when I first played this with her. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but definitely not Kreia, but has Kreia vibes. Anyway, it seems pointless to give it much thought. But no, whatever I've done, my decisions now matter more. She nods. I admire your clarity, Walker. I hope I may be able to prepare you for your decisions ahead. She retreats from you, fading into the background. If you did not already know she was there, you suspect you wouldn't notice her at all. Yeah, kind of Kreia vibes, but, you know, not Kreia, if you kind of get my meaning.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
And then very bad times. Yep. No, we gotta admit though, love me some Coder 2 though. Maybe one day we'll stream that. But it's gonna be a while. In fact, we're probably gonna be stuck in AR for a while. But I will take some breaks in between. For example, Spooktober, for example, is coming up, so... Oh, and we got a little kitty joining the scene. The blurred kitty from the photo of from the most recent photos, little guy. With his little toy. Odin himself. On the note though, we do have an ad incoming, so by the time we're there, yeah, it'll be good. Okay. Let me see here. Alright, so we're trying to get to Mr. Ogi. Wait, what's this? Hold on here. The glossary, I know the tutorials, you don't have to keep telling me that. Wait, is it just up here? Is Ogi just right over here? Scain cultist robes. Oh, this is interesting. I'm just more focused on the stream right now. Big flat pancake. But I also, I already have my artist for the PNG stuff, so just a heads up. Appreciate it. I'm sure you're a great artist, but I got my PNG tour set up. Sky's hood. Oddly shaped. Interesting. Befitting the quiet slaves. Tattered note. The note is bloodstained and torn. From the scraps are legible. But yeah, I do have my Discord on, like, people I'm familiar with, so that sort of thing. Anyway, ads are on. To avoid my entrance to tower, traffic through the shop would attract attention. Deerfoot may be sympathetic to our goals, but they wouldn't approve of the temple yet. Interesting. Skyen is a very interesting individual god, let's put it that way. Keeping the tatter note for now. Oh, we have Blood Legacy. It just gets deeper and deeper. Just wait till you meet Skyen. That's all I'm gonna say. And I won't not elaborate, because now we have to fight more freaking spiders. Oh, and more bodies.
It could be worse. There could be more bones.
Skulls and bone kith litter the cave them, and crushed, scored, and gnawed, punctured by something with fangs and thick and oh wow. Oh, there's the Yogi. Korgak, as you advance into the darkness, the ground begins to tremble. You hear plodding footballs, growling breaths, and bone-snapping crunches. An ogre steps out of the shadow. 10 feet tall, bulging with muscles. He tears a mouthful from hoofed, pink-fleshed limb and tosses it aside. He watches you from under the ridge of his brows. Too well equipped to be a villager. A bandit from the road, then. Must be. The ogre snorts and tightens his grip with a club. I've kept to myself, killed no one, but the fool is reckless enough to chase me down here. Why have you come looking for me? A farmer from Deerwood claims you ate his pigs. Then I should have eaten the blazing farmer. I heard a mess of love from these villagers in the spine. Calm down. Perhaps you could tell me something else. What? I'm looking for a young elven noblewoman. She's gone missing. Korgak's snarl reveals a row of large, stained teeth. I've done my best to avoid kith, even though these are kith bones, especially the kind that might give rise to search parties. Especially the kind... Okay, she never came here, of that I'm sure. What are you doing in this cave? Hiding from your kind. Kith have been driven from their homes by strange storms. Bandits out for blood and coin. My kind is unsafe from Kith at the best of times, but now... Take it back, this guy looks like he'd drive a forest troll into the ground like a fence post. Uh-huh. Tempers run hot, and ogre blood is valued among your alchemists. The Deerwood is huge. Surely there's a better place for you to hide out. He smashes his club into the ground. You think I haven't looked? I've wandered from the Iskit Iron to here. A spider-filled cave is the best hiding spot I've found yet. I mean, those spiders have kind of killed us. A lot. He clutches the club with both hands and draws it closer. And you seem sensible enough to understand that now you found me here, I can't let you leave. You don't need to stay in this miserable cave. I'm sure a big, strong ogre like you would have no problem out in the wood. This place isn't safe. Even if you kill me, it's One moment. It's only a matter of time before someone else finds you. He grits his teeth, glares at you, his hard eyes narrow with rage. Korgak takes several heaving breaths, seemingly ready to charge at any second. Finally, he drops his club. That's what I was afraid of. Time to move on, then. I have a stronghold in Cade Noon. Help me defend it, and you can stay as long as you want. Sell my services? From the shelter of Fortis? Sounds like another kind of trouble. Perhaps one I can handle. If you need me, you know where to find me. We recruited the ogre.
Huh?
We got Ogie friend with us. Alright. Bye, Ogie. So... we're going to go ahead. Yep. The fun thing is you can have so many fun folk with you. In the sequel, there's actually someone else you recruit, but I'm not going to detail that one because I want that to be a surprise. Alright. Wait, the key thing. Broken statue. Yeah, that's what I love about this game, just some of the funniest things you can do. Oh, I'll have to check that out after stream, Stab. Examine the statue, examine the skull, try the skull-handled key. The key slides easily into the socket. You turn it and the root statue begins to move. The displaced pedal reveals a dark passage descending into the earth.
After you. I insist.
But on that note, though, about art on stream and stuff and all that stuff, yeah, someone else has also done that stuff in the past, and yeah, let's not go into detail on that stuff. So, just a heads up, try not to advertise. That's all I gotta say. Anyway. But, cool that you do R2, I'll have to check that out. Skyne Temple Sentry. And I'll definitely relay that you like the art to the, whatchamacallit, to Rookie. I'm sure they'll love to hear it. Well, first we gotta take care of this fella. There we are.
Huh?
But yeah, and also the early days of before affiliate. Had to deal with a lot of, whatchamacallit, AI spam bot, and AI bots around that front. So, before the affiliate days. So, that's kind of why I'm a little standoffish on that subject. No offense.
Let's go. Let's go.
How may I help?
Alright, a deer, knock that one down. Oh, and someone's not fighting. You guys are not fighting.
Let's go. Huh?
Alright. Oop. There we go. And then we're gonna do a nice quick heal. There we are. And actually, I'm going to swap you over to being support, actually. There we are. But that does sound cool. I'm definitely going to take a look at that after stream. So. Wait, are you knocked down over there, dear? Oh, yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, I know that one. So why is there a cult down here? The big question, eh? Can we even lock?
As you ask.
No, we can't. But I say, can we even lockpick that? I don't think we can. Talk about traps, and it happens. All right, play this one safe. A trap knocked him out. Crap. You good, grieving mother? Jeez. Fighting skying cultists is so boring, they just had to take a quick nap. Alright. And it looks like we do have to take a... Well, after this fight, we might have to take a nap ourselves, because goddamn. Okay, we got a couple over there. Come on, guys. In here. Trap room. Mindbreaker. Mind blades, huh? That mindbreaker is gonna be not fun. So, a deer here. Get rid of that mindbreaker now. You can't even get in there. Oh, crap. Lure them out. Lure them out. There we are.
What? Hey.
Okay. Go after the mindbreaker before it hurts us. And just, damn it. Nope, too late. Too late. Glad we got our own friend against us for our own mindbreaker. And now we got the mindbreaker on our side. For a little bit. Oh, and no, wait, the green mother's still going. Gonna pop a heal.
Let's go.
More of these going to there. There we go.
Sure.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Should we just get quieter?
The big fella's down.
Another trap. Okay, guys. I guess we gotta go take a nappy. Let's head back home. before we actually legit died traps. We'll come back and resume here. We just need a little nap. There we are. Alright, back to taking a nappy, because our guys are kinda little squishy on our damaging, so there we go. Going back to our home. Sweet home. Nap again, rinse, repeat. But yeah, this can actually be kind of difficult sometimes. Even on, whatchamacallit, this difficulty is even on the easy difficulty. And I tried on normal when I first tried this again, so I was like, goddamn, I'm still not... Still a rough one to play. A lot of fun, though. The writing is wonderful, and the character choices. Hey, Spider, how goes it? How went your Diablo stream? I think it was last night, right? Take another nappy, then we're gonna go back down there, deal with the cultists, and then we're gonna continue onward. And after this quest...
Sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Oh yeah. The fun thing is the, whatchamacallit, Beamdog remasters do have accessibility difficulty on there. Which is actually how I actually play the Baldur's Gate 1 before, whatchamacallit. Aw, yeah. I hope you're winning, Spider. Alright, we're gonna go back to the crossing. But yeah, the BG1 and 2 has, on the Beamdog remasters, or if you can call them that, have, whatchamacallit, have accessibility difficulties. So basically, you have this, everything the same rule set, but it just gives you just little weighted advantages. On that note, though, this would probably be better with that turn-based mode combat. I kind of have to play it like Baldur's Gate and all that stuff. Alright, let's try this again. I really should buy camping supplies at this rate. So we're gonna go into this room, take a quick save, not lose my voice, and not die. I hope the season's going well for you, though, Spider. What's hiding in here? Another cultist over there. Camping supplies? God. There's a cultist over there.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Haven't played in a month, so many updates and stuff, and figuring out as I was playing. Ooh. I'm guessing the function's kind of like the... Oh wait, no. There was a season I did play with a long time ago with some friends. Holy crap, going sneaky really actually melted this guy down. Holy crap. How are you still up, though? You should be dead. You feel right you'll feel right home in the stream. It's wall-to-wall spiders whenever we're not deep in cultists or lions. Yep. All the cultists, all the lions, and that should be in the bank. That does remind me. Oh yeah, you definitely need something different. There we are, our grieving mother. Something different for her. Taking a quick save. Now we gotta go deal with the other cultist over there.
And sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Is that a trap? That feels like a trap. Two ropes stand firmly on the stonework of broken brooks, falling into the chasm of a large cavern. On the other side, there's a slight opening on where the bridge might have led. Inspect the area. The darkness below continues, as you can see. Broken stone pillars, remnants of missing bridge, rise from abyss. Across the gap, you see the mouth of a tunnel. Wooden beams protrude from the stones on either side of the chasms. Yes, it does, Spider. It actually does take place in this. It does take place at I think about 5 years after the events of the Pillars of Eternity 2. Give or take. Yep. I think I told you that in a certain Discord. Interesting. On that one.
They shall see nothing while I see much. Let's go.
I'm not going to go into details, but after Pillars of Eternity 2, Oh, yeah, you guys gotta go. You'll see why that one's very interesting. Alright guys, we gotta get rid of these priests badly. Whatchamacallit, developer, the creator behind the series, actually wants to... There's actually plenty of... Whatchamacallit. Is actually planning a big, or not a big... Kind of like a tactics game in the future at some point. I don't know when, but yeah. And yeah, they just had it a couple days ago. And I'm already dead again. Oh good, we got rid of the other guy. I get Vowed and Avowed games confused with the name. They're totally different games.
Hi?
Oh no, not the puppy. That happens.
Yes?
Let me see. There we are. Dropping that into there. Alright, now everyone needs to heal up before we do anything else, because we're gonna die if we don't. But yeah, Vowed and Avowed are very different games indeed.
I shall do as you ask.
No, we can't. We need to find a way into there. And I need better gear. I am still squishy and melting. Oh god, I still mix those two up, by the way, Steph. Some kind of skin... Someone has skinned this Orlin and strung up this corpse. Oh god.
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
I see that over there. Avowed is a newer, slower point and click, but it's reminiscent of the older point and click games from the 90s. Oh, interesting. Well, the only other way to go is maybe there. I'm going to take a guess and say that there's probably going to be a trap over here. We don't have enough to go into there. Nope, that one's... Oh, hello, I didn't even see you guys there. You guys have the key. We're kind of looking for the keys, guys. I hope you guys have the key. Gonna pop this to have everyone's ally up. There we are. Some boost to our spells. Oh right, because freaking Green Mother keeps making you friend. Friend again. The one catch to this. I might have to swap her over to stop doing this. There we go. Fun thing is, when the AI in Pillar of Eternity 2, though, is actually much more fine-tuned. They have the key. Oh, what's in here? Nope. Alright.
I shall do as you ask.
Yeah, we've already been in there. Anything else we're missing? Let me check. But yeah, 2 different games. But awesome either way. We can't enter in here yet. What's over there, though? An effigy, several cooks stick together. Nothing. Okay. So, the other stop is the mill. But yeah, and funny thing is, I actually still have to clean both Outer Worlds and Outer Worlds. Actually got played them, but never completed them. Back to the village again. And this is just one side quest we're doing this whole quest chain for. Well, technically it's 3 quest chains in one. A pretty lengthy side quest just for this. And we still have to do Gilded Vale, and then we have to do Valewood for the bear at some point. I think the bear might be the easiest one we can maybe finish off after this quest chain. But I'm gonna go to the inn really quick, get a nap, and then go ahead and question some folk. Alright.
Good day to you.
I actually want to just go take a rest. The old stables, sure. There, I'll take that. I'd also like to see if you guys have camping. Yes, you do. Thank you.
Greetings.
Let me see. The inn, right? Let me just see. No. Hold on, let me see. Anything in here? No. We rested, so we're gonna go. A tactical this time. Literally, as old as one would say. I think it was, what, 2000? 1999 was Baldur's Gate? Something like that? Around that range. Back in that time, actually, Neverwinter Nights was actually my introduction. Let's talk to Tyrell over here. You have a locked door behind you. Actually, no, wait, hold on. We'll come back to you, Tyrell. There's something else we gotta do first. We have to talk to the guy with the piggies. We adopted that ogre, so... Adopted the ogre sounds wrong. We befriended it.
Surely you'll go back when this is all over.
Gods keep you.
I convinced that monster to leave. You won't be seeing him again. He balls his hand into two shaking fits. His face begins to redden. But that son of an Orlan whore, that thing devoured my entire herd. I want it dead. I wanted to mount its head in a pike. That's disgusting. Then you should have dealt with him. Ouch. Here, perhaps this will make up for the loss of your pigs. BG2 is my intro to large-scope CRPGs. Nice. I'm just gonna give the guy money. His mouth falls open. You'd do that for me? I don't know what to say. Right here. He darts into his house, returns an old blunderbuss in the head. It's called the Lead Splitter. It belonged to my father in the Saints' War. It's old and sturdy, but it packs a real... Oh, I lost the accent for this guy. Should be more useful to someone like you in your days. And now to get to the business of rebuilding my herd. Only... This run's still looking a little too small. I don't expect any good litters out of it. I just soon not have it weaken the rest of my stock. Why don't you take it? Give me one less mouth to feed anyway. So you're just giving me a pig and a weapon. Okay, buddy.
Dunno. Guess that all depends.
Guy just gave me a pig. Alright, piggy's going in the bank. Lead splitter. Oh, and also, firearms are also in this game. Well, technically blunderbusses and aquabus. But we have no one I think can use that, so we're gonna go into there for now. Alright, now that that's done, now we're gonna go to the mill. Progress the quest a little bit. And then at about 7:30, I gotta step away, check on dinner potentially. And then we'll resume. Something else you need? You have many skills, Colin, but accent voice might not be one of them. I'm aware. I'm aware. Anyway, Rumbolt mentioned something about an ogre. Oh wait, we already did that. Korgok swore he never seen Elise. The ogre? The thing has a name? I don't know what's funny. The thing that took the monster at its word, or you came back and tell me about it. Either way, I've heard enough. Now they want to kill us. And very odd, interesting skill set they got there, huh? Very reminiscent of that ability we've seen in a certain tavern. A deer, knock him down. You're gonna bless him? Well, guess what? I can bless us too. Grieving mother, what are you doing? There we are. Okay, good. The bonds up and knocked out. Okay, we got him. Pine dagger, very nice stuff. Let's go put that in the bank, though.
Right.
Well, they're dead now.
Let's see this stubborn bastard. Let's see this stubborn bastard.
Interesting. Hold on, let me look something up really quick. Oh, wait, that's the Korgak thing. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, come on, everyone. You gotta move around.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Thank you, Gravy Mother. A random key. Open the door, but close it anyway. That's what real heroes do. I'm gonna make sure this doesn't actually go out. There we are. Another chest. And a note that we put in here. Hold on. Final Journal of Jonas. My son. Tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skyne's embodiment of Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months, we met by a secret conclave on the plot of our landlord's demise. All while working the fields, as if our hearts were content. Skyne teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive and inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow, my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skyne does not abandon me for my plotting. For speaking of my plotting, but my son deserves to know how his father died. For I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skyne will have my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed, and tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only. As my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flintstones, through which Skyne might see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I've told you the past few seasons, but Skyne demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing about the furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me. For I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. So there's some lore on Skyne for us. Alright, let's go ahead and enter down here. Just to check. Alright, downstairs we go. That's a bit grim. Cultists give their bodies over to act like as hollow puppets. Pretty much, yeah. Skyne is kind of like the god of rebellion. That's kind of the... And speaking of Skyne, that's kind of their whole thingy-dingy.
I'll take a look.
Weird thing is, they also have a interesting relationship with another god, which we will soon be acquainted with. There's beetles again? Oh boy. Yeah. Skyne, yeah, the rebellion, they are basically stand up against the oppressors sort of deals, but otherwise, they are like, sacrifice yourself to Skyne as well. Oppressed to be oppressed sort of deal. You get rid of your oppressor only to face the other oppressor, which is basically Skyne. It's a weird relationship. Oh, hello, beetle.
Let's go.
Get out of here, little beetle. Good God, why are these beetles so powerful? I just touched a beetle and I'm almost dead already. These stained and rumpled bedrolls appear to have been used recently. The crude symbol of this painting series streaks with blood as something that looks like blood.
Steady does it.
We probably shouldn't rest in here, but we're getting to the point where we might need
do
to.
as you ask.
Somehow worse than spiders. Oh god, the worst type. The beetle, the stony beetles.
That's it!
Stone beetles, I know, are painful.
Let's go.
Alright, Sagani, gonna go for that. Take this shot there, Sagani. A deer, knock this bugger down.
Hi?
And you over here. Perfect. And oh, that's gonna hit us. No any arachnophobes. I've had a friend I had to defeat the spider sections for in games. Actually, no, not a lot. They would not be into this game. Oh boy. I don't think I've had too many personal arachnophobes, but I get it though. To be fair, even I get jumped by spiders in real life, but I don't think I got that much of a phobia. Still though, that beetle just had full health. Oh wait, no, it's somebody else. They wouldn't like Avowed either, because guess what? More spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Grab the bodies. Loot the bodies. There it
Your
is.
thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes, Screaming Mother, yes. Okay, let's move on. I think there's also collectible pets of a cat too in here somewhere. And the fun thing is, one unique thing I do admit though, I love that you can have a tiny little pets with you in this game. Giant fantasy spiders. Oh, we're back to the cave. We're back to here.
Let's go.
Alright, you over here. Condemn this jerk. And what's going on with you, dear? You're dazed. Of course you're dazed. Can you knock him down? And that didn't do anything. Sagani here. Take a shot at you. Cool, looks like we got the guy gone.
Hi?
And you... Co-op game had an arachnophobia slider which would gradually transform the spiders into fearless spheres, depending on how far you moved it. Funny enough, though... I know, right? Funny enough, though, there's sphere spiders for Avowed as well. Heal yourself up, Durance.
You just get...
Let's go.
And I'm actually all for more accessibility options, honestly speaking. Oh,
Let's go.
Durance is still dead. Oh wait, Durance is back. Durance, you're back! Alright, you know what? You can keep your staff. You've been kind of useless with your shield. And you two can help us out.
Huh?
Durance got revenge. Good job, Durance. Let's loot these guys. Not again with a trap. Celeste almost single changed my opinion on accessibility and difficulty design. I still have to complete Celeste too, but I actually enjoyed what I played of it. Really good accessibility design and good music nonetheless too. We got 3. We'll take a quick rest. But yeah. And also, in the soul stuff and all that stuff, difficulty stuff, more accessibility stuff. Elden Ring actually did help with that side of things too. Mm-hmm. And I personally am in the agreement that more games should learn from that too. Oh, that's Celeste. Sky Knight Scripture. Burn. Feel thy hatred within thee. Feed thyself on its bile. Sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger. These shall be the tools of thy rebellion. Let thine heart seethe. There is no satisfaction in open competition. Hide thine hatred. Let it grow and may fester. Make thy plots in secrets. The quiet slave says in shadow. His face seeketh light. In darkness doth he work. And darkness doth he move. Rebel against those who seek to control thee. Rebel against those who wish to remove thee. Just some more lore on the Sky Knights. Another trap. No, it's not another trap, more combat. And we're all kind of stuck in this. Uh-huh. Alright, buddy, move away. We're gonna use this position better to get you in here. That poor Durant's getting hit all the time.
Let's go.
Everyone's gathered around trying to hurt this guy. Alright, Durant's over here. Can you just knock him down, please? And you shoot your bow thing at that at him.
Ready, Watcher.
This guy seems very tanky for some reason. Okay, good. Take a shot at him. Well, we are. Durant's. Pop that. There we are. Okay, you guys good now. I kind of want to look what was in that chest. That's probably going to be trapped.
Aloth! Shit!
Can't stand much longer.
Remember I said about traps? Girdle of Driving Wave. Okay, that can go on. Okay, I'm going to bed. I have a less than cheery book about history of tuberculosis. But at least there are no giant spiders. Alright, have a good one, Steph. Thanks for dropping by. I shall be picking the stream back up on Saturday, so I'll probably be ending the stream around 8 tonight. So probably by the end of this quest line. But either way, have a good one. Take care. I shall see y'all next time, and if I don't, have a good one. Steph.
How may I help?
On the note, though, we're probably gonna... Actually, do we need to rest? No, we are very lucky we don't need a rest. But I will quick save, though. I'm guessing by the end of the quest line, we're probably gonna be towards... Oh my geez, that's a lot of them. Thank goodness we saved. Durance is already almost dead again. And he's dead already. And me over here.
Yeah?
Going to pop a blessing over here. Where's Sagani? Sentries. Get after that one. Helper can go after you. And you can go after that.
Yeah?
And for me, I am going to focus on you after that.
The Huntress's strength wanes.
Oh, looks like Sagani's out. And I'm gonna pop this. Since we don't... Yep, they're gone.
Yes?
Pop that. There we are. And you...
Hey.
Get after the fanatic. Oh crap, I forgot to equip your belt after this. Oh. Oh, and I'm out too.
How may I help? I shall.
A little more, and then we'll take you out.
These ones are in for...
You're almost dead, buddy. There we are. Yeah, definitely gonna need to take a rest after this one.
Yeah?
And we also need to equip your gear, so hold on. And I'm gonna take a quick rest. On that note, I'm gonna step away really quick to check on food. Didn't take too long.
I'm sorry.
Oh, never
I didn't mean
mind.
to sneak up on you. Well, you seemed...
Never mind. One moment. We're in a cultist lair, and you bring this up. What's on your mind?
I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
I guess I don't know what to make of this either.
Then I'm in good company. I should let you rest.
I mean, we're fighting cultists, Aloth, right now. Alright, now I'm gonna step away. Shouldn't take too long.
Keeping quiet.
Alright, and we're back. Okay. So probably after this quest we'll finish up the stream for the night. Okay. More dudes. Alright. Oh right, we were gonna... Oh wait, we already rested. Okay, we're good. And I need to make sure this is there. There we are. Wait, hold on. What was that over there? Okay, it's fine. Skulls have been lashed to this wooden effigy. Yep, we're on the other side. Okay, and more fanatics.
Yes?
A deer, you can focus on that, dude. The sky and creature. Yes.
I fear we...
And of course he's out. Hold on. Creature, you can take that. If we can fit through here.
I shall.
There we are. Under Ron's being squishy as always. Okay. Oh, you're confused, I think. Durance is already dead.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
Oh, wait, I can't control him. Hold on. That mind breaker, though. Going to bless us again. Gonna pop this too. Am I able to control you yet? No, I am not.
Ready, Watcher.
And I'm almost dead again. Pop the Holy Radiance. If I don't die first. Ungrieving Mother. Just barely survived that one. Still gotta kill this guy though. Where are you going, Mindbreaker?
Let's go.
Fun fighting other ciphers, let me tell you.
Hey.
Okay, good. More crap to loot? Alrighty then. That's undoubtedly trapped.
I shall do as you ask.
It's somehow not. Oh, it's that pillar we saw before. Toss your rope. Okay, we've already done this. Give me a cross. Gonna have to rest again, because people are exhausted. There we are. And we're back to where we are.
Do as you ask.
Still locked. Hold on. Time to check the guide really quick. Fight your way. Yeah, we gotta look for cool, huh? Key, huh? Okay. So we're looking for a certain key. Got it. First of all, gotta make sure this is there. There we are. Cool. So we missed a certain key in here, huh? Hello, Loki. How you doing, little kitty? Alright, key hunting time now. Let's see if there's anything we missed.
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
Nothing is closed, but that is definitely closed. We've already been in there. Nope, no key here, so we're gonna go back to the town, I guess, and go to the mill and check if we missed anything there. There is a key in there. The guide doesn't specify which key, but it's a key. To the village really quick, then back to the mill. Yes, Loki, I know you want pets. The mill again. Trying to find that key, though. That's the thing we're trying to find. So we're looking for a key. Examine. Examine, just to verify if we missed the key.
I shall do as you ask.
Oh, we can finally do that. Still, we need to find the key, though. Nope, nothing there. It leads to something over there. That we're looking for. Oh, we missed this. Temple guard again. And a mindbreaker. Poor deer's already.
The big fella's down!
There we are.
I'm here.
Is everyone petrified over there? Yes, they are. A deer is petrified, but he can still move. Alright.
What?
Yeah?
Yes.
Me, Aloth. Let's see. Got some of these. Oh, are you finally doing something, Durance? Thank you.
Let's go. Let's go. Right. Let's go.
And I'm already half dead.
Yeah?
There we are. Holy meditation. No, not what we want. I will, however, get you. And you, Aloth, can use that. Okay, looks like there's a bug over there, up there.
Let's go.
Try to get rid of this dude. There we are.
Yeah? Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, good. Finally dead. Alright. More crap.
Right.
Oh. Let's see if we can't find that key. Another cultist. Well, we found more cultists, though.
Huh? Look.
And you can pop that.
Ready, Watcher.
And a deer, you
Okay.
not deer, Aloth, you can pop your new favorite. Perfect. And everyone can focus on the sentry.
Yeah?
Popping to heal us up. Cool. Starting to get the feel of the party gameplay now.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a save here. Shocker. Final journal. Yeah, we already know about that. List of names. Old dungeon key. I think we finally got it. Let's continue exploring here. Casket, huh?
Did it just get quieter?
Oh, wow.
I fear we've lost the angry one.
Well, that was definitely something. Okay, guys, you may want to get out of there. Another rest, apparently. Jeez. Portia rack, splattered by gouged fingernails. Ouch. There we are. Alright, then the fun part. I think we're finally getting close to the end of the quest line. Blood pool. As you approach the blood pool, the viscous liquid churns and bubbles. You feel essence rising to the surface, reaching out to you, whispering. Someone should clean that up. No shit, you dear. Some strange power seems to be animating the blood. I'm going to hazard a guess to say that whatever it isn't benevolent. A place of death, we should not linger here. A bubbling cauldron of Skyne's hateful seed. He may be sniveling cowardly in his ways, but he has never lacked for focus. Sagani peers into the bubbling pool. This is the work of something foul. We should keep moving. Retreat from the blood pool. I'm gonna save before we do anything here. There. Extend your soul to the blood pool. Faint whispers of resolve and a cacophony of voices. You imagine yourself surrounded by 100 men and women. And, by the way, coming up, their naked flesh scoured, bloody, or skin covered with flies, their eyes missing, replaced with glittering black stones. The voices cry out in unison. What's this? Another soul come to rage and burn? Or to merely watch? It may be a long time waiting. Our work today is already finished. Lore, you were all sacrificed to Skyne, weren't you? We were sacrificed to the whims and hungers of the rich and powerful. What we gave, that was our decision. Our fury burned within us, unquenched, unfed, but the hate can be fashioned into weapon by those willing to pay the price. In life we were weak, but in death we made a choice. Choice carries power. You can now escape your oppressors and move on. To another life and toil of abuse, not before we exact our revenge. It is a shame there's nothing in you we could have used. Hold on, I would like to know what you've done here. The pool begins to ripple. Alright. The time for question is over, Watchers. Yep, there's that. There we go. Don't I have the key, though? Anyway. Taking another quick save. Of freaking course, it's another trap. You guys need to chill with the traps. Tripmaster's key. The same journal again. We already have the scripture, so moving on. Saving again. More fanatics to deal with. Hello, Odin.
Let's go.
And we're all kind of trapped in here.
What? Hey.
There we are.
Let's go.
And the case here, I am going to see if I can hit you from here. Nope, doesn't appear I can. I'll pop my radiance, I guess. There we are.
Let's go.
And then a deer over here, knock you down. There we are. And then we'll take care of you, who's charmed in a moment.
Let's go.
And taken care of. More crap for us. Alright. Take another save here. More of the same. There we are.
Right.
Alright, quick saving. Not surprised, there's already a trap there.
Taxed to my limit.
And I guess we're gonna have to go take another rest at some point. To see how many more traps. One moment, cat aggro. The game. Just gonna see if there's another trap. Call it. Cool, I think that's the end. Yep, there it is.
Can't stand much longer.
Alright, there. All the traps are triggered. So we're gonna go through here, take another rest. Again, at our wonderful stronghold. Another time. And then we'll go ahead and finish this dungeon up. Back to Caden.
Walls need some work before this place is secure.
We know, Sagani.
My husband could fix them right up.
We're just gonna go and rest, move on. Another quick rest. Awesome. And then we'll go back to it and finish this up.
I feel sorry for
Okay, you guys can stop judging my stronghold, I swear to God. At least now we made a lot of money, though, so hold on. You know what? I'll grab you, actually. Anything else we can grab? Wooden Lodge. Bounties will actually help us out. That. Oh. Never mind, I can't. How about you? Nope. Guess we'll have to come back for that. And then we can go ahead and finish this up. This quest line up. Back down to crossing. Because we're going to go take the easy path in. I mean, technically either path works at this point. But I prefer taking this one. There we go, over here. And then we're gonna go and then see what's hidden in here. Please, hopefully no more traps.
Let's go.
Pop your blessings.
Mow it.
Huh?
I'm gonna go pop this. And then we'll go ahead and take the nut. Break her out. Heal up. Perfect. Alright. Then we'll take you guys out. And I think that's where our last quest line is. And we got both of them on our side. Oh, never mind. Oh, hey Jay, how goes it? Get over here, you little fanatic. How's it going, Jay? Oh, you're so...
Let's go.
Grieving mothers just keeps making them friends. There we go. One thing I love about ciphers on that part, though. Oh, we missed this dude. Going well so far. And actually remembering how rusty I am with the combat. Oh, and here we are at the quest line. Wimmund, a large, bull-neck-headed man in a hood, helps a young elven woman down from the glass chamber connected to a dizzying array of cables and machinery. Her skin and clothing glisten with fresh blood.
You may feel a little lightheaded for the next hour or two, but that will pass. Have a meal and get some sleep when you return to town. The transfusion. The transfusion will be smoothest if you relax and rest. The implanted essence already has a hold on your mind, so fighting it will be useless.
Yeah, we're doing a side quest right now, Jake, so yeah.
Complicate matters overly.
Doing some side quests to level up a little bit before we jump back into the main story.
Subversion. The black sheep cousin of justice. Or haven't you heard Lord Heron's tale of woe about a missing daughter and an impending marriage? He's sent his soldiers to scour the village while he bides his time at the Dracogen Inn. I don't expect you to understand what I'm doing. Neither the rituals of Scan nor the labors of animancy meet with much approval in polite society. But unsightliness reminds polite society that there are limits. When no one pays attention to the excesses and debaucheries of a lord, you give them something they can't look away from.
Bayless Heron is pregnant.
And from your tone, I take it you don't know the circumstances of the child's conception. Lord Heron's been telling everyone she's his daughter. He brought her all the way out here just to avoid anyone who might know differently. She's his niece, and she's carrying his child.
Such evil this Christ has wrought. Force a child on the daughter of one's own blood. Unthinkable. Are you sure? That seems a bit far-fetched. Why would he do that?
Heron's own wife's delivered nothing but Hollowborn. Now he's got no heir, and his sister's child, Elise, is reaching the age to marry. Without progeny of his own, Heron's legacy would pass to her issue. So, he found a way to continue his own noble line by putting his child in this girl, his own niece.
You didn't have to resort to violence. Someone would have helped, at least like us.
And yet, no one did. Not that innkeeper who wasn't above taking his lordship's coin. Not Heron's attendants who must have known. Not even his wife, the poor girl's aunt. Depravity like this doesn't happen, but that people allow it. This is the truth that decent folk don't want
And I
to
got
see.
cat aggro at this moment.
Sometimes you need excess to fight men like Heron.
One moment, we'll put this one on pause. I gotta deal with the little kitty wanting attention. Right, and we're back.
This isn't just about Heron or the girl. It's about the corrupting influences of power and wealth. How people of privilege, people like Heron, are so often insulated from the consequences of their actions. The charged essence of dozens of maltreated slaves and underlings is already taking root in her mind. Once it's established, it'll drive her to murder her uncle, her aunt, and anyone foolish enough to get in her way.
So, and
People won't be able to look away from Heron's sins then.
so you're just using her as a pawn in your own little game then, too. Seems like a lot of trouble to go when a simple lynch mob will do. They don't get a lot of things right, but this kind of thing, they know what to do with.
I do not wish to destroy Nestor Heron. I wish to end his entire rotten line. His name will become a curse among strangers. The deeds of his house will be eclipsed by his ruin. Foes will hear his name and shudder with pity. And any relatives who should survive him will abandon their fortunes just to rid themselves of the association.
Watcher, do not let this girl and her child become a fodder for revenge. For revenge, let me touch her mind. I can free her from the snare, as well as the memories that hold her captive. Do it. The grieving mother bows her head. Thank you. You feel her reach out, persistent yet gentle. Elias doesn't move, but grieving mother trembles with exertion. The air around her rings with the sound of chimes. At last she collapses, her energy spent, a strain throbs her mind. For just a moment, Elias' eyes close. When they open again, her expression is blank. But she takes in the scene before you, Wyman and the machinery of the strange dark room. Her confusion turns to fear, and she lets out a choked cry.
Kill them. All of them. If she can't destroy Heron, then we can destroy his legacy with her.
Alright, now the actual hard part is this combat sequence.
Hey.
Adir, go beat up Wyman. Durance.
No.
There we are.
Hey.
I was wondering when that was going to trigger.
Fog.
I am going to pop this on us.
What?
And you are going to pop that on us. And grab the mind breaker.
Ready, Watcher.
Grab him.
How
And Aloth. I hope you casted that. There we are. Gonna pop that. Oh, Grave Mother's already down almost. Jeez, you're gonna need to pop this again. And I'll pop this.
Hi? How may I help?
Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Oh, you already have Armor of Faith, buddy.
I'm here.
Oh boy. And this is rough as it is, because this, oh boy. Oh, and we might already be down from the Preacher.
I'm here.
Which we already are. But we got the Mindbreaker on our side to help us out. And you, Durance, since I'm down. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let's check in our buffs. Okay. Wow, okay, can't do much to him.
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Aloth's dead, unsurprisingly.
Just get quiet.
Big fella's down.
And Adir's gone. But Adir's back, would you look at that?
Ready, Watcher.
Heal up a deer? Jeez.
Big fella's down!
Oh, I actually have a better idea for this fight. Hold on. Pulling them out to me might work. So we'll have to do that whole sequence again, but pulling them out to me might actually be working. But the whole group over there is kind of spicy. Here we go. We have to do this all over again, though.
You make the transfusion subvert. I don't expect you to understand what I'm from, Lord. Heron's own wives delivered nothing but, and yet this isn't. I do not kill.
Right, everyone retreat into here. This may be a stupid idea, but I have an idea. Come on, guys, over here. Follow us.
Boy.
Just like an adherent to go down fast.
A little more, guys. Okay, there you are.
Hey. Hey.
For reason being, I want to separate you from the rest of them. And we have him on our side. For a little bit.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
No, get your butt over here.
Leave it to me.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
Knock him down again, a deer. A deer. And since you have a bonus, knock him down again. That's one way to take care of it, Wyman. Thank you, Gravy Mother. Alright, everyone dead?
Of course.
Let's heal up first. We still gotta take care of the other guys next.
Hey.
What?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I mean, we're kind of dead right now, so I don't know what thoughts you're gonna talk about. Come on, guys, over here. A little more. I saw you guys doing something in there. I hear you guys. Yep, there you are. Come on, guys.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Deers, you're almost already dead again, deer.
Ready, Watcher. Big fella's down! Ready, Watcher.
Need some help.
Gonna blast us up a little bit.
Big fella's down!
Freaking cultists.
I'm here.
Lava.
They got the priest.
They got the priest, is all you say. Damn. Didn't expect this one to be a tough one. Did you just heal me? Wait, let's see if they run away. Nope, they come back.
For this one. After an Ichimak.
Ichimak's dead right now. Nope. It worked the first time, now if we can pull that off though. So that's gonna be the strategy, I guess. Pull them in. A stupid strategy, but a strategy nonetheless.
You may the transfusion subvert. I don't expect you to. Lord Heron's own wife still. Indeed, this isn't. I do not kill.
Right, everyone. No, everyone move. And I'm already dead. Who else is over there? Aloth, Adir. Come on, guys. You gotta move.
Aloth?
That freaking pillar. Too bad I don't have that pillar yet. Would be nice to have that pillar.
You may the transfusion subversion. I don't expect you from your Lord Heron's own wife's delivered, and yet this isn't.
Oh, hello. There's new dialogue though. Aloth. Where did Aloth say? There was new dialogue in the situation now. He's her own flesh and blood? That's the vilest thing I've ever heard. Ha, leave it to Skyne to go discuss such lengths to avoid confrontation. How will this lord learn if he's not directly punished? Break this lord's body, bestow him 100 red gifts, let him know why he must suffer. Only then you correct the problem. There is new dialogue in the...
Wish to kill them.
Alright.
Ready, Watcher. Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
Go after you. Go after the mine.
Huh?
And then, gonna pop this.
Your thoughts?
There we are. Am I winning? This one's actually a really tough boss fight, so...
Hey.
Nah, not so good. Thank you.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I'll definitely hydrate and stretch. But yeah, this one's actually a spicy fight for a side quest. Let me see. Aloth, you can go ahead. Pop this up these fellas. There we are.
How may I help?
And right now, just gotta make sure everyone stays up.
Yes?
Yeah?
For example, oh, here we are. Pop that.
Aye?
Aloth is already melting. For example.
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Case in point, Aloth's already dead.
Flow deep. Ready, Watcher.
But yeah, rough fight nonetheless. Ooh, and also Green Mother seems to already be going down. Let me see what I can do here. We already have... Okay, let me see. No, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, hold on. And a deer over here should be interrupting you. Ah, 3 of your mothers down, so we got 2 down. I'm gonna pop this. And pop this to make sure we're good. Tough boss fight, though. Let's see. Not you. And then a deer. And me over here. Oh, that's gonna hurt everyone around us, so we don't want to do that. But yeah, rough fight either way, but so far, so good.
A gift if the Eothasian.
Ready, Watcher.
But, yep, still a tough fight nonetheless.
Beyond seat.
And a deer is already low again. Heal yourself up, a deer, please. No, that's not gonna work on you. We got our blessing, so just going to... Nope, not that one. Nope, that's 20%. That's not gonna work. Alright, just regularly just beat him up. And for me, I am going to... Hold on. Pop that on you, I guess. Those freaking pillars, though.
A gift if the...
Defense, no one wants to hear it, buddy.
Got the priest. I'm here.
Tough fight, though.
Lava.
Which does appear we may have to come back at this at another point, then. So, instead, since we can't do that yet, given how difficult that was, we'll come back to here. And instead, I'm going to do one more thing before I have to hop off for the night. And that's going to be dealing with the bear that we got back in the prologue. That much I will at least try to do. Not an easy fight, that one, but still interesting lore nonetheless. So we're gonna go have a visit back to our old place. Alright, this was back in Valewood, I believe. The bear quest line. Just a little powerful bear you could have fought at the beginning, but... Right, our stronghold's getting attacked. In 3 days. Hello, Odie. Cool. They'll be at the doorstep any day now. Oh boy. I'll have to handle that off stream.
Let's go.
We'll just do this questline really quick. Supposed to be a bear around here. I think I see where it's at. There you are, Wolfie. There we are. Thank you, Wolfie. Grab you. Alright, so we're looking for that bear. Where are you, Mr. Bear? I remember a bear questline. Up, there it is. Well, go ahead and do the bear questline after I deal with the kitty who wants attention. So one moment. Let's go ahead and finish up this bear at the beginning of the game. That I have never actually fought even when I first played this. So this will be something. I bet there's gonna be spiders in this cave. Nope, just a bear. Alright then. You know, I was not expecting that to be that quick. A spear, okay. The body, huh? Lost spirit. A figure suspended in the musty air of the cavern. Its form and features blur and twist, captivating ripples and iridescence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. Reach out. You reach out a hand to the spirit. In the moment of contact, you feel as if you have been struck by a blow. Head reeling as you tumble helplessly into the darkness. Light looms at the edge of your vision. You feel the sun at your back, and the weight of the bow on your hand. You know suddenly that you've come a long way from the vale, hunting deer. And now you're standing before the cavern. Darkness extends far into the depths. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering into your chest, as he leads you deeper into the cavern. There is a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit. Towards the light and escape, you see a glint of steel, and there's a sudden terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, and fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lashed through with pain, but in the moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger daubed in crimson to match his cloak. And then there's a great dark shape above you, and then there's more pain. The vision recedes and you're thrown back into yourself. I met him on the road, your friend. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit, rage and grief seem to pour. I'll find him and see that he answers what he's done to you. For a moment, the spirit seems to burn bright and your head feels sickly with triumph. The spirit seems to weaken the force of its exaltation, growing fainter and fainter until you're alone once more. You alright? Looked like we almost lost you for a minute. It happens from time to time. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in many generations, one of my people is great with the ability to speak with souls. Usually such individuals become elders or lone set tracks in the snow. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you, I'm not sure. Neither am I. Believe it or not, I once would have rejoiced to know I've been picked to travel far for something great, but even these gifts come at the cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. Can't say I've met a real watcher before. Well, you are also scammed by a fake watcher. Oh, don't worry about her. She just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer her up, so I just let her. Once you've seen it a few times, the shock wears off. Alright, I think we can maybe see about finishing that quest. Hold on. Confront him, huh? Where are you hiding, buddy? Where are you? Hold on. Oh, Vengeance from the Grave. Oh, right, that. He might have already left, too. But that is also another big quest line we can go back to, which I think I am going to leave for the next stream on Saturday. Off stream, I'll take care of that little... Actually, hold on. Off stream, I'll take care of that bandit trouble. Before we're, doing it. And then we'll pick this back up on Saturday. And then I'm going to do some more planning for that big Sky Rich cultist fight. In the meantime, I'm going to go back home, plan this out, call the stream here. Is Spirit winning? I hope so. Last I heard, they were playing League of Legends.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Oh, we never got it. Oh, we were too late. We just had to pay a debt from these little jerks who raid our place. So I'm gonna do a quick resty rest. And then I'm going to look the raid. And I shall see y'all really quick. I shall see y'all potentially on Saturday, and we'll pick this back up. Some more side quests. And then after these couple quest lines, we'll go back to the main story. Take care, everyone, and I shall see you next time. I'm gonna go see who's on to raid if you want to stick around. And not, see you next time. Take care, everyone.